Radar site's still silent.
Scramble. Get those birds in the sky. We're sitting ducks.
What's happening? Bombers incoming. Don't know how many.
Let's clear that runway. We don't got all day here.
Mage Squadron, head to runway. Column Squadron, take off. Link to Skykeeper. Hurry, Mage Squadron. Trigger, your call sign is Mage 2. Verify and read back. Mage 2, clear for takeoff. Your situation is tight. It's a hell of a welcoming party, but we have faith in you. Good luck.
Control, do me a favor and get that bird in the air ASAP.
Hear that? Column Squadron and your wingmen are airborne. Take off and form up with Mage 1. Mage 2, altitude restriction is lifted. Good luck.
The carrier. Whoa, looks like the harbor's taken a lot of damage.
Can't have any more casualties. Time to stop the bullshit. Mage 2, form up with Mage 1. All aircraft, let's do this. Golem Squadron, it's go time.
Roger that.
Golem 4, understood.
This is the AWACS Skykeeper. Take down all unidentified bombers. They don't have many escorts. They hit our radars hard in the last attack. Expect the worst and stay sharp.
Wilco. Trigger, I'm your wingman. Fly with me now. That's what it means to be in an element.
Enemy bomber confirmed down. Good job, Mage 2.
Not bad, Mage 2. Trigger, switch your radar. See if you can locate the enemy. There it is, sitting there all pretty, just waiting to be taken. They're way overhead.
Mage 2, missile away.
Harbor fuel storage is intact. It's asking for another round. All escorts form up for another attack. Point is 835.
Watch out for the support aircraft.
Enemy support eliminated. This should make the job easier. Destroy the target. Target confirmed down. Looking good, Mage 2. Mage 2, target's in range. Pair of bombers.
Trigger, stay calm. You got this. I know the kid's shown some promise, but let's remember, he's still barely gotten his feet wet. I'm iced up. Kill confirmed. Nicely done. That's it. It's great when it's simple.
We've done enough damage to the harbor, the carrier, and enemy fleet. Drop payload on installations and return to base.
Mage 2, target down. Enemy bomber down. Nice going, Mage 2.
Not too shabby, Mage 2. You still got a long way to go, kid. I'll give you some pointers back at base if you can make it in one piece. Skykeeper, this is Mage 1, over. Tally 2 bandits.
Copy that. It's a bomber and an escort.
Oh, there, Trigger. Settle down. Mage 2, maintain your element with Mage 1. Do not break off. Mage 1, make sure he doesn't do anything stupid. Wilco. Golem 2, let's maintain element.
Copy that, Commander. I've got your 6 covered, sir.
Radio.
Golem, Mage, 2 new enemy groups.
This is HQ. Attention all combat groups. Are there any drones? Verify.
Drones? Are you kidding me right now? Jesus, this is the kind of shit that really chaps my ass. UAVs. I can't tell them apart.
Breaking to escape lock.
I'm spiked.
Fluxo. Harbor facilities and carrier destroyed. I'd call that mission accomplished. We've still got half our baggage. Emptying them on hangars and runways. Don't let them destroy the harbor! Where the hell are our fighters? The harbor is under heavy fire!
Enemy bomber hit, but still airborne. Finish it off.
Mage 2's bandit confirmed down.
They could burn with their whole payload. Hesitating for a split second could be the difference between life and death. Stay sharp, think fast.
Roger that.
Missile launched.
Hit on target confirmed.
One remaining.
Mage 2, keep your focus. You got this.
To Golem and Mage, job well done. All bombers are down. Our radar shows no sign of bandits. You're in the clear.
Good going, Mage 2. Flight Commander looks like he's got what it takes. Let's slow down. It's just one sortie. Don't try to be a hero. I want you to make it back in one piece, you hear?
Yeah, I gotta side with the boss man on this.
Golem Squadron, this is HQ. Did you confirm any drones?
What's the deal with all the drones?
Golem 1, return to base and report for debriefing.
Seawater at Gunther Bay. I am Princess Rosa Gusset Delise of the Kingdom of Erusia. Citizens of Erusia.
Current target is on rails, but there's still military vehicles and anti-air weaponry. Destroy the target. But HQ has made it clear that no harm should come to civilians and no damage is to be done to public facilities.
But, any aircraft shot down could land in civilian territory.
No point arguing. That's how war is these days.
Do you have visual on the anti-air radar vehicles? They should be close.
Yep.
Intercept! Fire the AA! Get the radar vehicle out of there!
There's two, blocking.
We don't have any anti-air weapons yet.
It's popping off now, Trigger. The war has officially begun.
Target destroyed. 5 to go.
Get the fighters out there! Protect the radar vehicle! Requesting permission to move the vehicle! We can't wait any longer. We need interceptors now. We're using the containers now. Those weapons are meant for tactical flexibility.
Target destroyed.
Lockdown
Target
hostile.
destroyed. 3 to go. Continue to engage at your discretion. Enemy interceptors inbound. Prepare to engage in 30 seconds.
Wilco, here they come. Take them down. Okay, recruits. Pay attention to who's on what side. The newest IFF is connected to our entire force via satellites. It's reliable, so trust your radars.
2 targets remaining.
That radar was just about to go online.
Push the plan forward too fast. The base was too far from Allied territory.
Trigger, there's one more to go.
Locked.
Getting out of block. Breaking.
That was the last radar vehicle. Great work.
Enemy aircraft away from the base.
Eliminated.
First 6 enemies.
Radar vehicle's destroyed, but the interceptor shows no sign of retreating. Take it out. Continue with the mission. Crush as many as you can.
Enemy transports are taxiing.
Mage 2, missile launch. Mage 2, vehicle destroyed.
Keep your mind focused.
No, they're not linked to the radar vehicle. Launch manually. Redo the setup. Here's some feedback for those war merchants. Write your manuals in a language we can understand.
Enemy transport destroyed. There's more. The clouds don't just affect your field of vision. They also mess with your HUD and radar. The Seekers can sometimes lose their lock-on to their targets, too. All transports have been destroyed, but what were they carrying?
Lead aim over clear ground. School 3, have the bailout now.
Golem 1, enemy will crash in a residential area.
Just worry about staying alive for now.
Target destroyed. All right, this base is worth destroying. 4 targets remaining.
Break.
Attack missed.
3 targets remaining.
Nicely done.
Fire strike. Evading. preparations complete. Bolts are free. Whenever you're ready.
Mage 2.
Stand clear, 15 meters. UAV is ready to launch. Away.
What happened? Status report.
Multiple bogeys on radar. They're close.
Wait, they're being launched.
You're cleared to engage. They're probably hostile.
Judging by the way they look and move, they gotta be drones. Well spotted, clown. No doubt about it, we're dealing with UAVs. But that doesn't change a thing. Just think of them as somewhat clever decoys. Take them all down.
Nice.
These drones have great agility. All aircraft. You know what high G turns are, right? Use them. HQ, this is Golem 1. Bandits confirmed as UAVs. Repeat, bandits are drones.
Golem 1, that doesn't matter. Destroy all enemy fighters and get out.
It doesn't matter.
He's saying the war can change in an instant. Get over it.
Yeah, I just wish they'd give us a bit more warning.
Enemy UAV confirmed destroyed. Hell yeah.
Golem Squadron, you're not gonna let Mage get all the glory, are ya?
3 enemies to go.
He escaped into the clouds.
Targeting gun range. Mage 2, you've iced up.
The enemy knows a few moves, but that's about it. Just chase them down and pull the trigger. I'm buying dinner for anyone who takes down an enemy.
There's a bar I want to try.
You're doing good. Just 2 more.
One to go. Let's get through this without any casualties.
They're screwing up the accuracy.
Fox 3.
Nice kill, Trigger. Enemy aircraft confirmed down.
The skies are clear. Nice work, everyone. Mission complete. RTB.
No casualties. We couldn't have done any better. Returning to base.
I don't know. Maybe the bandits we took down caused civilian casualties.
No point arguing. That's how war is these days.
You shoot, someone gets killed. The guys in charge take care of the rest.
Mage 2, begin takeoff sequence. You're cleared for launch. Mage 2 is away. Mage 2, specified altitude reached. Restrictions lifted. Good luck.
Mage Squadron, this is the situation. Golem and the other base's squadrons already joined forces and are engaged. You guys will arrive right in the middle of the action. Mage Squadron, eliminate all bandits in the current airspace. We have the upper hand, but that doesn't mean we can ease up. Good luck.
Mage 1, Wilco. Mage 1 to Golem 1, thank your lucky stars.
Looking good, Mage Squadron. Keep up that pressure.
Trigger time to show the other guys that we get wet wild and do dirty, dirty things.
Once you hit one of them, stick to them like glue. Don't let them out of your sights, even in the clouds.
And so, your first hunting season begins.
Mage 2, bandit down. Excellent work.
Enemy reinforcements. I don't like these odds. I'm hit. I've lost control.
Fox 2.
If you can't evade a missile, use chaff and flares. Your fingers should still move, even if you're in a 9G turn.
Friendly lost.
4 remaining.
We're getting our asses kicked. Where are our reinforcements? They got me. Enemy on my tail. I can't see.
3 remaining.
They won't show up on the radar. Bandits are in the clouds!
Enemy missile detected. Hostile has a lock.
Fox 2. Our radar shows no sign of bandits. You're in the clear.
I haven't even broken a sweat.
Seems to be crazy to pick a fight with us. A rabid dog would know better.
Missile incoming! Evade! Break! Break!
Wait, what the hell?
Caution! Missile!
Caution! A large aircraft is approaching. All aircraft, stay alert. Is utilizing the arsenal bird. Those bastards. They had that thing combat ready this whole time.
Enemy has a radar lock.
Skykeeper, Skeleton 1. What do we do about that monster?
Break, now!
We're just waiting for mission command.
I have a bad feeling about this.
We'll live through this, Trigger.
These bandits are fast as hell.
These guys are definitely a step above the last drones.
Damn, they're agile. And there's too many of them.
These guys will go down easy.
All aircraft, no change in game plan. Destroy the arsenal bird.
But just that thing? God help us. It's hard enough just keeping up with the drones.
Golem Squadron, take out Big Baby Huey.
I can't get a lock. Look at that light from the arsenal bird. What's going on here?
Golem 3, Fox 2, Sicko!
Fox 2.
Missile inbound, evade!
I can't get a read on these bandits. They're dodging everything I throw at them.
Shelton 1, hold on. Commander, you got me!
Damn. Skeleton 1 lost. Skeleton 2, take over command.
Gargoyle Squadron, this is Gargoyle 1. Skeleton Squadron needs help. The hell are we supposed to do?
Status?
Verifying the situation.
Yo, Golem 1, heads up. Check your 6.
Golem 2, let's maintain element. Golem 2, missile, evade!
Evading!
This is Golem 3, Golem 2's hit! Status report. Shit, Golem 2, do you copy?
This is Golem 2. Instruments still appear to be functioning okay.
That beast range
Skeleton
missiles
3,
on some
break!
serious
Hey!
shit.
Missile! We lost another friendly!
Skeleton 3's lost.
They just keep coming. What's the plan?
Where's that report?
Continue to maintain air superiority.
HQ, what's happening?
Skykeeper, I repeat, maintain air superiority.
How'd that happen?
What the hell? Caution. All aircraft, stay alert.
Get out of there!
Breaking!
Evade! Controls are out. I'm breaking up!
Skeleton 2 lost.
Shit, we got incoming!
Skeleton Squadron is down. We've had too many losses. All squadrons, command has ordered a complete withdrawal. Leave the operation area immediately.
Brilliant observation. If they knew this earlier, more of us would have survived to hear it.
Save your chatter for the debriefing. Golem and Mage Squadron, give our allies some time to escape.
Muko, but Golem 2's hit. Gotta send her back. Let's get dirty, Trigger.
Shoot down those UAVs. Don't let them touch any friendlies.
Golem 2, head back to base.
Gargoyle 1, escort Golem 2.
Continuing the mission. Still got my wings. Trigger doesn't need to fill in for me. I'm back and I...
You won't make any difference up here. Get back to base and cool your head.
Copy that. Returning home.
Mage Squadron, you're going toe-to-toe with the UAVs. Good work.
Fine, I'll make it quick. That a boy, Mage 2. Just keep firing.
Fox 2.
That's it, Trigger. They're machines. Don't show them any mercy. Mage 2, they have a
Mage
lock
2,
on you.
UAV down. Retreating aircraft. Leave the AO. Allies will hold off pursuit. Golem Squadron, Mage Squadron, hang in there and come back safe.
Yowza!
Target down. Nicely done.
This is getting a little tight.
Fox 3.
Great work. Keep killing them, Mage 2.
More UAVs spotted. Gargoyle Squadron, they might cut off your retreat.
My status is fine. Affirmative.
This is Gargoyle 1, leading Operation Airspace with Golem 2.
Retreating aircrafts, prepare for combat. It's a bogey. Gargoyle 1, Golem 2, engage now. Attack!
One bandit, SU-30.
Gargoyle 1, caution! Missile!
Fast. It's like he's...
Skykeeper, Gargoyle 1 lost.
What the hell? Golem 2, status report. Just talk to me.
I'm against an SU-30. Orange wingtips. I can't shake it off. It's matching me move for move.
Golem 2, stop dogfighting and run!
Mage 2, UAV down. Keep it up, buddy.
Fort Gray's aircraft. We'll let you take it easy next time.
I'm dead meat. I don't get it. Why isn't it opening fire? I'm scared. I'm scared.
This is not good. Brownie, break off. I'm in his blind spot. He's fine. It didn't connect. Going for the loner.
Mage 2, Fox 2.
The enemy has a lock on you.
Enemy behind you. Golem and Maze Squadron, help us.
Get those UAVs off of friends.
Let Golem and Maze Squadron handle it, and they'll pull through.
Get your asses out.
I've got you now. Firing.
Breaking! I can't get him off!
Hell of a good job, Mage 2. We want as many guys out here as possible.
I'm grateful you're around.
Golem 2, what's your status? Status report.
He's a predator. The weak get eaten.
Golem 2, get a hold of yourself. Golem 2, get away from the enemy.
Mage 2, support! Somebody! Support!
Bandit is down.
Golem 2, lost.
Shit. Skykeeper, where's the one that got Brownie?
I'm afraid he's long gone by now. Sorry.
Does Maze Squadron still have their hotshot? Then we just might make it out. Don't look back, just have faith. Golem and Maze, we owe you a debt, and we'll pay it. Maze Squadron, get those things off my ass!
I'm tied up now. Trigger, can you help him?
All UAVs have been splashed.
I said what I had to say. About what? Not a girl who'd retreat. Just not in her DNA. That was the right decision at the time. No, I should have never let a fledgling like her out of my reach to begin with.
Golem Squadron, Mage Squadron, withdraw.
H2, we have you on radar. You are cleared for approach. The deck is clear. H2, you are cleared for landing. Lower your speed. 2 miles to carrier. 1 mile to carrier. H2, bank left. H2, lower your nose. You're too high. Perfect, Mage 2. I knew you'd be back. Now return to base.
It's
Entering operation area. Imposing radio silence. We'll radio you, but you are not permitted to make contact.
If you're spotted, the mission is over. Stay out of enemy radar. Use of weaponry is also strictly forbidden. Okay, you're heading up the Harling rescue mission. The success of this mission depends on you. Good luck. Careful of ice formation in the clouds. Trigger, you're a third of the way to the rendezvous point. Good job, but stay focused. Trigger, you got two directions you can take up here. Just go with your gut. Don't worry, we're watching over you. You're making good progress, Trigger. You're currently halfway to your rendezvous point. Look, I'm not gonna lie. It's just gonna be you and your radar out there. Just know, you got a bunch of people pulling for you. And I'm one of them. You're 3/4 of the way. Been a long fight, but you're nearly home. Harling is still the president in my eyes.
We're on high alert. Send up
He ended the war, built the space elevator, and launched a spaceship from it. Despite his success, he remained a humble hero. I'll do my best to save him. Lend me a hand, Trigger. Trigger, the first stage of the mission is clear. Don't celebrate yet. The real fight's about to get started.
No change. RTV, going home.
Radio silence is now lifted. The auxiliary craft will be arriving shortly. Destroy the anti-air around the space elevator. We're securing Sea Goblin's landing zone. Mage 2, target destroyed. Locked. Target is down. Break! Missile incoming! Mage 2, target down. Watch your chaff and flare supply. Half of the anti-air guns down. Ground target destroyed.
Trigger, sorry about the wait. Cavalry's here. Column Squadron. Trigger jumped through the fire. Now it's our turn.
Understood.
Gargoyle Squadron, stay focused. You all know your job.
All aircraft, eliminate the enemy before they can respond. Half of the SAM sites are down. Sea Goblin will arrive shortly. Eliminate hostile anti-air before then. All anti-air guns destroyed. All SAM sites down. The landing zone is secure. Sea Goblin, you are clear to land.
Roger. Rendezvous point in sight. We're almost there.
Multiple bandits over Selatapura Harbor. They're container-launched UAVs.
Sea Goblin, you're going up to meet our two VIPs.
Rescue craft tagged on. Initiate.
Rescue craft on the ground is defenseless. Golem and Mage, destroy all hostiles.
It's been a long journey, but you're on the home stretch.
Gargoyle will stand by near the space elevator.
This is Sea Goblin. Heading over to the ex-president's location now. Run for the container!
Target destroyed.
Yeah, Mage 2 destroyed the target.
Target in gun range. Vehicle down.
Ambush! Fire from the far shore! They're targeting us! Get behind the chopper!
let up.
Taking fire! We're pinned down! Shoot back!
UAVs approaching the space elevator. Stop them.
Going to, hang in there.
Express identified! Behind the gantry crane! Mr. Harling, stay right there! Jacob's been hit! Incoming rocket!
Sea Goblin, all survivors, respond. Is Mr. Harling alive? That's about half. Mop up the rest.
They got the chopper and Sierra too! That was thermobaric!
There's more.
Shit! Rocket!
Damn. UAV down. UAV confirmed down.
This is Colonel Johnson. Do you copy? I am with President Harling. Rescue unit down, along with the soldier who had this radio. Get Mr. Harling out of here.
Sir, we feel the same way. We'll figure something out. 3 remaining.
You inspire me, Trigger. I learned how to deal with these
We
guys.
found an Erusian transport craft. His engines are on.
I heard you were in the Air Force, Colonel. Can you fly?
Better than Mr. Harling.
It'll do.
We can't take all of them.
All squadrons be advised. The call sign is Mother Goose 1. I've sent the information via the data link.
Mother Goose 1? That's the best you can come up with?
1 remaining. Mage 2, locking. Missile away. All UAVs have been splashed. All aircraft. Former President Harling's transport is ready to take off. Mother Goose 1, take off.
All right. Mother Goose 1 taking off. Mr. Harling wasn't listening.
Let's wait till we're home safe. Mage Squadron, Mother Goose 1 is heading south. Provide support. 5 minutes remaining.
Skykeeper, bogey's on my radar. Bearing 220.
Sighting confirmed as MQ-101, forerunner for Arsenal Bird.
The big bird is coming, huh?
Mage, protect Mother Goose 1. Shoot down any UAVs. Gollum, intercept the UAVs.
Golem 1 will kill. That last battle taught me a lot about those a-holes. Golem 2, don't stray off on me. Always maintain element.
Wilco, forming up.
Fox 3. Missile away.
Whoa, again, Trigger? Can't let you have all the glory.
Missile headed for column 4, evade!
Roger. Sending UAVs at the transport.
Orders are to fire warnings.
Yes, sir. He's an old-timer. Has no clue how UAVs are
Down, firing.
Mother Goose 1, UAV on your tail. Take evasive action.
I hear you. And this isn't exactly a fighter.
Trigger, enemy UAV down. Nice work. Keep it up.
Understood. An Arsenal bird is on its way. Strategic AI chose liberty over justice. Courses have already changed.
Missile away.
Gargoyle 1, where's the signal?
I got him. He's
Gargoyle Squadron, stand by for my order. What about the Lighthouse? I mean the harbor. They won't be able to get home.
That ship isn't one of ours.
Where's the signal?
It didn't connect.
Gargoyle, change radio frequency.
Enemy UAV down.
Mother Goose 1 here. We're about to leave the airspace. Keep your fingers crossed.
Gargoyle, it's time.
3 minutes
Attention,
remaining.
Gargoyle Squadron, babble, babble, babble.
Golem 3, missile!
Gargoyle 3 to Babel.
Double Roger.
Good job.
I figured, but why weren't we informed? The IUN can't coordinate between branches as usual.
Gargoyle Squadron, report.
HQ, one hit was scored. The rest were intercepted by UAVs. The elevator's windbreak took a scratch. Nothing more.
Roger. Continue to maintain air superiority.
UAV down.
Mother Goose 1 hit!
Mother Goose 1 has been hit. Colonel Johnson, respond. Mage Squadron, assess the situation.
This is Mage 1. I have Mother Goose 1 in my sight. Cabin's fine, but the cockpit's not looking so good.
Colonel Johnson, are you okay?
Don't worry about that. Just send help this way. I'm sorry. Can Mr. Harling, please?
Mother Goose 1, respond. Mother Goose 1.
Skykeeper, should we continue providing cover for Mother Goose 1?
Of course. Locked. Miss. That's a miss. Mother Goose 1 is turning. What's going on? They're heading to the space elevator.
Why are they still in the air? We're headed straight to the space elevator.
It's flying at a steady altitude. Who's in control?
It's not the Colonel. Mr. Harling's the only one on
Why
board.
isn't he leaving?
Mother Goose 1, respond.
Away. Trying to fly through. Suicide.
Mr. Harling, please respond.
We can't protect our objective if it sticks around here. Now's not the time to freak out, fellas. We've still got a job to do, so let's do it. Keep your mind focused.
Mr. Harling, we are not giving up on you. The UAVs are approaching Mother Goose 1.
Let's go, Trigger.
Take him down now, Mage Squadron. 1 minute remaining. Mother Goose 1, turn 180 degrees and exit combat airspace. Mother Goose 1.
Oh my god, Mother Goose 1 has been shot down.
Where'd the missile come from?
Mage 2 fired that.
It was OG. A friendly missile hit him.
Verifying the situation. Stop speculating.
Friendly fire. I saw it.
Mother Goose 1 exploded in air. No one could have survived.
Looks like it tried to protect the elevator. Erusian bastards, they just killed a hero.
Mage 1. To Trigger. Trigger was the closest. UAVs were crawling all over our objective. I told you to keep a goddamn eye on the hatchling. It must have been a mistake.
Arsenal bird is entering. All aircraft withdraw immediately. Trigger, you can't fly for a while. You understand?
Follow orders, Trigger. Taxi to the runway now. Check your altimeter and wait in front of the runway.
Control, would you kindly send me up first?
Spare 8, Champ, this is the control tower. You're not cleared for takeoff. Obey orders.
Go to hell.
All aircraft preparing for takeoff. Watch out for Spare 8. He's forcing a takeoff.
I'll take up command. Any objections?
That'll get decided in the skies.
Touche.
Trigger, your call sign is Spare 15. Consider it your prisoner number for the air. Commencing deception and interception.
Spare 15, the runway's free. You have permission to take off. Go now. Woohoo! My blood's boiling! Spare 15, takeoff confirmed. Altitude restriction lifted. Go.
So, no missiles again. The FCS is locked.
Damn, you're good. Let's make this more interesting.
Prisoners use nothing without supervision. Not even a pencil.
Here comes Harling's murderer.
He shot 2 missiles right between old Harling's eyes.
Always in the know, aren't you?
In this war, intel is a life or death matter.
Settle down. Excited to have another murderer with you?
Yeah!
This is Bandog. Spare 15, I'm handling surveillance. The bombers that attacked the runway are coming back for another round. I know it's just a dummy runway. You guys just need to make a lot of noise. Make them think there's fighters at the base.
Anyone got a smoke? I'll owe you one.
If any of you die, just think of it as you atoning for your crimes.
Much appreciated.
One more thing. Any aircraft leaving the operation area will be shot down. You hear me?
Righto.
Police 3, this is School 1. Numbers we can handle. Proceed with us. School Squadron, get into formation. Damn, I'm targeted.
Honestly, this pisses me off more than it scares me.
Fox 2, Fox 2. Infiltrating target. Evaded attack.
Look at them, blowing up a bunch of paper planes.
The enemy seems to think our Air Force is concentrated on this base. Everything on the ground is fake. Can't the enemy see that?
Means they're that convincing. Shit! The enemy just hit the control tower!
Hey, what's with all the shaking?
There's smoke!
Send in the fire team. Not let the enemy get closer. Are you trying to kill me?
Shall I order them to shoot down all? Commander McKenzie? Damn it! Spare squadron, listen up. Shoot down everything carrying bombs. Weapons free. You're cleared to engage. Show no mercy.
Might be done by now. To rethink the odds. Want to bet which one of us gets the first kill?
Tell us that from the start.
This is the penal unit.
If count's going forward,
I
it's all
decide
mine.
when you die.
All right, I'm assuming command. All aircraft support me.
Who's gonna dance to your lying tune?
I'll show you all how it's done.
Spare 15, bandit splashed.
Trigger, keep an eye on your head count. We can compare later. Yeah, I'm betting that report will get dressed up real pretty.
Radar pinged. Incoming hostile group detected. Take care of them.
Righto.
A bomber's at high altitude. Stop watching your own asses and look up.
Sorry, but I'll
Head to the next target.
score again. Only because kills are self-reported. Allow me to educate you. In this unit, you get your tail marked with scratches. The more scratches, the more heinous the crimes, too. They're called sin lines. You have 3 scratches, right, Trigger? Well, you are Harling's murderer.
We're cut off. We can't break away. We can't. We lost all of them. And I'm back. Where the hell are we out here?
Anyone's gonna take the top score.
We're losing escort. Hurry it up. Finish the job and let's get out. No, only one of us killed. Locked on hostile. All aircraft acting on your discretion. Fox 2. Skull 3, hostile has a lock on me.
At least he's decent at what he's famous for. I wouldn't go that far. Targets that slow aren't a challenge.
Friendly has been shut down.
Don't let it go to your head, murderer.
Multiple bandits inbound. They got bombers and support.
All aircraft follow me. You too, murderer. Jeez, now he thinks he's squadron leader.
Enemy has a lock. Wingman down. I'm surrounded.
Wow, look at Trigger go. Lucky shot.
Trigger, don't get shot down now. I got good money riding on your survival. Some guys have got big money riding on you going down, so watch your back.
Spare 7, shut up. You don't need to yap to pull the trigger.
Trigger again!
We're on fire. We're going down.
Don't get excited. It's beginner's luck.
Can't maintain altitude.
Get on their ass
Failing
if you
out.
want to score.
This is a pretty nice ride. It's been serviced pretty good. Can't believe these things used to be scrap. Just what kind of magic does she have up her sleeves anyway?
I don't know what her problem is. Acting like she's royalty or something.
That's because she's the scrap queen. Queen? More like a bad temper, Tom. Trigger got most of them. Maybe even all of them. That was dumb luck, Tabloid.
Spare 15, don't take all the fun away from your comrades. 2 targets remaining.
Why in the world would someone make a squadron of convicts? Gotta be some kind of reason. Now the papier-mâché strategy at the base seems to be doing the trick. Guess every man and his dog has an idea how to end the war.
1 bandit left. Take him down now.
First come, first served.
All targets confirmed eliminated.
Yeah! Hell yeah! Still alive, Harling's murderer? Then dinner's on me tonight.
Cut the chatter, Spare Squadron. Mission complete. RTB. Trigger's still with us. Must have the devil in his corner. Spare 7, what happens if the one you've bet on dies while landing?
Then you win. So what, you're not done?
Just checking.
Spare 15, this is the control tower. Make your landing check. We don't want a wreck blocking the runway. Spare 15, you have permission to land. Wind conditions are calm. 2 miles to go. Too fast. Lower your airspeed. You're past the guidance limit. Make a visual landing. Right. Stand by for your next sortie.
I lost a lot of money for that, Trigger. Don't forget. Some welcome. All aircraft, spread out and attack.
We're clear to attack, right? I heard the regular forces were gonna clean things up.
It's just like before. We blow the shit out of everything.
Sharp as attack, aren't you, Spare 8? Regular forces can reduce losses if you tenderize the base first. If you can't handle that, just fly and be a target.
We're being attacked. Enemy aircraft. All squadron. Ready the anti-air interceptors. Open fire. Affirmative. We'll do what we can.
Transport truck spotted. Not a threat, but feel free to take them out.
Leave them to me. Bullying the weak is a kind of specialty of mine.
What are the odds of getting out alive?
That's for you to figure out, Spare 7. You're hitting 3 locations. Some have air power, so their threat levels vary. Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Use those empty heads of yours. If you die too fast, you won't even be useful as targets.
The fire set off a chain reaction. At least stop it from spreading.
Target confirmed destroyed. Trigger again.
Trigger, rocking it hard.
Cut the crap. There's work to do. Any regular aircraft that join later needing any repairs or ammo will fly over the return line. However, you guys do not have that luxury.
So, what are we supposed to do?
Hostiles in your area are nearly wiped out. Get moving to a more crowded area. Try to catch some more lead. The vehicles have been taken out. Move on to the next target.
You're our official fly swatter now, Trigger. I'm out. Returning to resupply. How are we supposed to work without ammo? I'm heading back.
Nice try. This stuff isn't for you guys.
Let's be honest here. Irregulars like us aren't allowed to resupply. But in your heart, you want us to smash that base. Am I off?
You're gonna wish this mission never ended.
Looks like Band Dog's finally come around.
All bombers destroyed before takeoff. Who did that?
Scratch one hostile.
That was fast. Keep up the good work.
Righto. Locked on. Sure giving me another shot? Must be my lucky day.
The enemy base is divided into 3 sections. You did nothing more than destroy just one of them. Why are you acting like some big shot, Count?
Haha, Trigger's the one who did most of the work.
Why are you so proud of that, full band?
Finally have a read on the targets. They're in one hell of a place. I'll take it from here. Trigger's taking out one of the AA guns.
Locked on bandit.
Incoming missile. Breaking. I'm spiked. I'll shake him.
Yeah, target destroyed.
These guys are creeping me out. What's with the scratches on their tails?
Fox 2, Fox 2. Vehicle down. locked.
Missile coming at you! You wanna die?
Chaff and flares are running low.
Missile. Ammunition 0.
Enemies locked on me. Someone help me out here!
Missile in the air! Heads up!
Missile.
Sam down. Okay. All that's left below you is piles of rubble. Look for more enemies. Let's see if they can't hit you this time.
I know the base commander makes a big deal whenever a new mission comes in, but it's just one after another. Like that was the plan all along or something.
Battle doctrines. Something happens, they tell you what to do next. Osea has one. It probably even says where and when pawns like us will die. You mean they already know the next strategy?
Hold up. Let's make a bet. Whoever guesses the next strategy wins. You can get in on this too, band dog.
Maybe you guys need to cool your heads off in solitary.
Let me look into this doctrine thing.
Man, you're delusional.
The bribe is all you need to look into a terminal. It's amazing how many people write their password on a note by their desk. Gathering intel is all about getting access.
Maintain course to return and resupply. Chaff and flares at 0.
Spare 15, this is the control. Spare 15, you are clear.
Star warning.
Locked on target. Spare 15, target destroyed. Spare 15, Fox 2. Vehicle down.
Destroyed all the trucks. This is Spare 11. Enemy base dead ahead. Damn it, we can't do this from the sky. We need ground troops.
Spare 11, just do your job.
Just give us a bomb big enough to blow the area.
Trigger destroyed the enemy facility while everyone else was sleeping.
The murderer's done it again. I'm gonna have to rethink the odds.
Spare 15 locked. Spare 15, target destroyed.
Nothing but trouble this mission, I'm afraid.
Spare 15, launching missile.
No, we gotta fire!
AA gun down.
Ammunition 0.
defense capabilities are compromised. Just grab whatever you can and return fire.
Missile incoming! Aircraft approaching at high speed, bearing 280. They're drones.
You're kidding me, right?
These must be the infamous drones.
They can dogfight without pilots? Heard about them on the news.
Machines are not replacing humans.
Calm down. They're just obstacles in your way. Don't forget your original mission.
It's bad enough just dealing with the surface. Damn. Did the jailer know about the shitstorm he was sending us into? Penal units are just pawns.
That lying son of a bitch.
Don't pretend like you deserve any better. Continue with the operation. Don't expect this to be a straightforward air raid.
Behind target, attacking. Enemy sighted.
Five minutes remaining.
They evaded. Continuing attack. Box 2.
Trigger, they have a lock on you. Trigger crashed. Drooling idiot.
No, we're in a tunnel. Crazy.
This target. This is Spare 7. Shit! Someone get this enemy off my tail! I can't. I've got my hands full too.
High roller missile. Shake it off.
God damn it, I'm hit! I'm still at the table! High roller missile. Another one. I've got a bet on me getting out of this. Hey, someone's down. Who is it? It's High Roller. He's been taken out. Don't piss your pants over one aircraft being down.
There's no way this base can be attacked.
You've
from
done a
the
fair
air.
amount of work to their ground units, but I see some of you still have ammo. Continue with the attack. Keep yourself nice and exposed till I say otherwise.
What happens to a bet when the banker's out?
Voided, you moron.
Another man down.
There's no point. Retreat!
Follow your orders. Continue the operation. Deserters will be punished.
I'm hit. My aircraft.
This isn't even a fight. You want to lose all your pilots?
Shut up.
Try and stop me.
I'm getting behind Trigger. Stick with the best if you want to survive. If anyone wants to die, let him. Poor decision on your part. I've still got top score. Count? Man, you're useless.
Everyone knows you
Maintain your course to return and resupply.
Spare 15, this is... Spare 15, you are cleared.
3 minutes remaining. Engage or face punishment.
Keep yapping away, little guard dog.
You'll pay for this.
Looks like we're the only ones having fun out here. Trigger, the one with the highest score wins. Let's settle who's best once and for all. It's the mission and the ones who stayed that are crazy.
Spare 15 locked. They have me spiked. Incoming missile, breaking. Break, missile inbound.
Spare 15 down another. That's 3.
I can't get close enough to try. 2 minutes remaining. Missed target. Bandit right behind you. 7 down. That's more than an ace. thought I'd say this, but you're doing a hell of a job, Spare Squadron.
Adulation from the guard dog, untouched.
Don't make me take it back. Eradicate the rest of them. Missile away. One minute remaining. Locked.
Spare 15 is cleaning up. 10 crafts down.
Hostile down.
Whatever. They'll just be ordered to retreat.
Flying straight, you'll get hit.
Bandits in the tunnel. They're taking off from inside. The tunnel? You've got to be kidding.
Okay. You've hit the enemy base enough. Operation is complete. Head back. The bastards who flew off are going to wish they were never born. You guys get a pass.
Damn right. I wouldn't be surprised if we're thrown in solitary too. Hey, who wants to bet who goes into solitary? That's what that gambling nutjob would say if he was still here.
Where's your sense of humor, guys? Your buddy's making a joke. Laugh already. Spare Squadron, this mission needs to be quick. Target radar facilities and AA weaponry. They're set up on a rugged terrain, and there's a lot of cloud cover. You will be near thunderclouds. Man, you guys were born unlucky.
Wait, who's the dumbass who came up with this batshit plan?
Just obey orders.
Air Force Base 444 Squadron, this is Cyclops 1. The Cyclops and Strider Squadrons currently contain 7 aircraft. Stand by. We'll be arriving shortly.
Missile.
Understood.
Missile.
We're low on ammunition. It'll be hard to take on hostiles. We'll have to rely on you guys to make it home.
Missile.
Cyclops 1, this is Bandog. We need the job done on time.
Bandog? Cool name. Nice working with you, Mr. Guard Dog.
The terrain makes the airstream bumpy. Don't damage those planes.
They're flying between the columns.
Missile.
Missile incoming. Go get in.
Missile.
Destruction of target facility is confirmed.
The regular force's secret reconnaissance plane is deep inside Erusia? They're investigating the ruins. That's all I know. You sure found out quick. They got a secret weapon, maybe? There's only so much I can find out.
Enough talk.
Fire! They have nowhere to run!
Lock on Trigger's burn!
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Target is down. Well done. Missile launched. Destruction of target facility confirmed.
This mission is crazy. All our commander thinks about is looking good for the General Staff Office.
The mission doesn't require you to talk. Use your head as well as your hands.
Righto. Thunderclouds are common this time of year.
Missile.
Ice on my wings!
Missile. 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 Missile.
Lock broken by cloud cover.
Pull up.
Radar facilities are silent, but those SAM sites are still a threat. Eliminate them.
Missile.
Don't panic! They'll crash on their own!
All targets destroyed, no complaints here.
Caution. Bandits inbound. Here come the UAVs.
We might have crossed the line.
There they are.
Leave this one to our friends.
Wish we'd used that hole to get home, too.
Things don't always go perfectly.
jumped on the recon team. Our friends aren't equipped for air-to-air. They need our cover. All 444 aircraft, get them out of there. Not even one is to go down. Destroy the UAVs.
That's impossible. I'm not flying in there to help out some assholes I don't know shit about.
As they say in my house, there's a thin line between bravery and stupidity.
Thanks.
Enemy has
I
a
owe you.
Missile.
Spare 15 launching
All
missile.
right, good start. Now let's get the remaining 6 out of there.
Someone flew into the thunderclouds.
Spare 15 has broken through the thunderclouds.
Cyclops 2.
Nice work for a dumbass.
Break it off.
Warning, missile! Missile in the air!
Bandog, there are still 5 aircraft in the combat zone. Cyclops 3, evade that missile! Bandit has a lock on me.
Strider 3, get that enemy off your ass!
Dealing with 9Gs is tough, but for those UAVs, it's just another day at the office.
Why are we risking our lives to wipe someone else's ass?
Start complaining when you can keep your own nose clean.
Damn it.
Wiseman 444 squadron support incoming. Sorry, but I'm using this chance to break off.
Yeah, look after the survivors.
Bang! Missile incoming!
Roger.
4 to go.
Stay sharp in those clouds.
Cyclops 4, evasive maneuvers, missile!
UAV destroyed.
Cyclops 3, watch your ass! I owe you one.
Cyclops 4 has broken off. There you go. Things are looking up. Finally got some good guys in support.
Looks like there's one guy who's got everyone's backs.
Cyclops 3, missile in the air!
Friendly beta out of the
Cyclops
super
1, break,
Are you
break!
sure?
Cyclops 3, check your 6.
Trigger's holding up, but we got our hands full.
I'm not stupid enough to fly into a
Shoot
thundercloud.
that enemy!
Got it.
Cyclops 3 has broken off. Bandog, it's just me and one more to go.
Spare 15. You're the only one earning any redemption today. Make sure the rest of them stay alive.
She'll let the devil with 3 sin lines go free after that.
You're in no position to call someone a devil, Count. Don't make me laugh. UAV down.
Cyclops 2, hostile on your rears!
Not letting a damn robot shoot me down. Someone hurry up and rescue our hapless regulars.
This is Bandog. Spare 15 will deal with the drones.
The cavalry here? Just in time.
444. No, that one bird is doing all the work. We'd be losing more men if it weren't for him.
Cyclops 2 is broken off. All my guys managed to escape. Got big gratitude for you.
Cyclops 1 is breaking off. He could have broken off any time if he was by himself. Spare 15. All UAVs in the vicinity confirmed destroyed.
Nice teamwork. Thanks. Who is that? Tell him I'm grateful.
Copy that, Cyclops 1. Spare squadron. Mission is complete. Return to base. Wait a minute. Hold it.
No, give me a break. You have more chores for us?
Spare 8, Champ. Bogey approaching fast from the rear. All available units support Spare 8.
I don't need any support. This is all mine. Damn it. He's glued to my tail. Still not firing. I ain't afraid of it.
Spare 8, no dogfighting.
Negative. I'm not letting this slide. Woohoo!
You could have done that sooner. I want to understand the enemy.
Yeah, shot down Champ. He was toying with him.
Spare 10 lost. Another one. One recon aircraft lost. What's with this guy? That's an Su-30. All spare squadron aircraft provide support for Cyclops and Strider. Keep the bandit off of them.
Negative. That's not possible.
Get in there with that monster, Spare 15. We're gonna lose more friendlies.
Nothing turns in east, right? You told us their jobs are done. I'm going home.
Why are some of 444's craft flying out of bounds?
Those damn cowards bailing on us?
I just sent back the damaged craft. We only need guys we can use. Spare 15, Spare 11, form an element and take up the rear.
Forget it.
Trigger's taking the beast head on.
You two deal with support.
So this is where Tabloid bows out.
Shit. Roger that. Will do.
Soul 2, Soul 3. They've got 2 rear guard. The better one's mine.
Copy that, King.
Don't call me that.
Soul 1, please respond. What's your status?
My status? Well, I'm feeling a little excited.
Warning. Systems malfunction.
I'm behind the enemy. Trigger, kill the bastard that shot down Champ. I'm not good enough. I'm in position.
Overachieve. Overachieve.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Warning. Warning.
Bandit fired missile.
Target is still alive.
Warning. Systems malfunction. Warning. Systems malfunction. Feedback filter damaged.
Wiseman, you see that color? The way he's flying?
It's Mr. X for sure.
The pilot of the experimental squadron's X-plane.
Warning.
Wiseman, we don't want to mess with this guy. It's clear by the way he flies. Way out of my league.
Exactly the man we didn't want to run into. Jaeger, if it comes down to it, we'll act as a shield. Just get my guys out of here.
Understood.
Taking evasive action.
Overachieve. Overachieve.
Shaking bandit.
You're telling me there's only 2 craft taking on the orange guy?
Just one's taking him on.
No way. I wouldn't last a minute.
Lucian, do not engage. If he gets close, just run.
Copy that. Was gonna do that anyway.
Overachieve. 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 Overachieve.
Go get him.
Soul 1, moving to assist.
You're doing your jobs and I'll do mine.
Bandits in the clouds. Chase him down. You've got this.
Alert. System failure.
Fox 2. Soul 2, this is Soul 1.
Soul 2 here. What's up?
Missile did not connect. That wasn't the plan.
Alert. Alert. Alert.
Soul 1, this is Soul 2.
My status is fine. Do not interfere.
Soul 1, the clouds are moving in. Let's return to base.
Affirmative.
Bandit is retreating. He managed to survive somehow.
Trigger, kindness gets you killed.
Hey, guard dog. Who's the guy who worked his ass off at the rear?
The biggest dumbass in the unit.
Makes sense. Only an idiot would be brave enough to pull off those moves.
I'll guide you back to Air Force Base 444, though I doubt you have enough gas to make it.
Appreciate the help. Will he be at the base?
I wouldn't get involved if I were you.
Runway is clear. You have permission to land. You made it this far, don't screw up now. Too fast. Lower your airspeed. Bank right. 1 mile to go. Lower your nose. You're too high. You're past the guidance limit. Make a visual landing. Great work. Nice job in not ruining a good plane. Your work's still far from done. Stand by for further orders. Champ went down crying like a baby. I knew he was all bark and no bite. The coward. You don't want to talk, running off with your tail between your legs.
15 locked.
I wasn't running away, I was retreating. Well, I can't say I blame you. It was hell out there. Man, I'm not in the mood for this shit today. I'm gonna blow stuff up to let off steam. Target in sight. I see a lot of oil tanks. Boats, more warships. There's plenty of buildings, too.
Destroy everything in sight.
I appreciate the simplicity of the operation, but they don't look like military.
You think you look anything like military?
Box 2. Whoa. The show's well and truly started.
Damn! That's what I call fireworks.
Yeah!
I've got more bad news. The megastorm in Nessa 2 that formed a few days ago is approaching our AO.
No time to smell the roses, then. A fighter pilot needs to fight. Missions like this are too easy.
Another one dropped. Take this.
Burn, bitches!
Are you guys all nuts? I thought at least one of you was sane.
Hit on target, confirmed.
This beat's being stuck at the penal base.
It's like watching the fireworks display.
Burn, baby, burn.
We don't have enough anti-air weapons. The enemy's got free reign.
Stuck on that.
Confirmed kill on AA gun.
I'm spiked. I'll shake him.
Target destroyed.
Box 2.
Protect the fuel storage. That's what the anti-air guns are for.
Launching missile.
Trigger, you're just quietly plugging away. You think you're the only sane one here?
Bandog was right. We're the proper military. Enough with the holier-than-thou act, tabloid. I belong in the penal unit. Trigger, you belong here even more than I do. It's all about where you're from.
An SC2 entering AO in 3 minutes.
Shit, we're out of time. They have me spiked.
Jackpot, the tanker's full of oil.
Get the ships out of here before they're blown up. They're targeting every last oil truck.
Look at that oil, just burn up the sea.
Bandit behind you.
Target destroyed.
Cal, missile incoming! Trigger, missile, get out of the way!
Enemy has a lock on me.
I don't know what they were keeping in there, but it's all ashes now.
Bandit in my sight. Locked on. Missile, evading. Attack missed.
Spare 15, missile away.
Why are we getting hit after reinforcements came?
Heads up!
Spare 15, hostile has a lock. When boats don't attack, I can stick them all day.
Their cargo's just fish food now.
Spare 15, target destroyed.
Enemy's locked on me. Someone help me out here.
Well, we just got everything unloaded.
Dust cloud is entering the area of operations. Finish your work if you want to stay out of solitary. 1 minute remaining.
Box 2, Box 2. Bandit in my sight. Locked on. In position behind Bandit. Breaking out of lock. We'll lose more people if we try to help those trapped. Missile fired. Evaded.
Destroy the targets. You're being slow.
Hey, Trigger, why do you think this stupid war keeps dragging on?
Here he goes.
It's all because countries exist. Shouting that and throwing a rock is what got me in here.
Well, you have free meals and a warm bed. You should thank our good citizens.
There's no way we can extinguish it.
Cal, missile incoming!
Vehicle down. Looking good.
I'll take jobs like this any day.
Megastorm in Nessa 2 is about to arrive.
Right. Bring out the trucks. Make sure their routes are split. Take every drop of fuel you can carry.
Missile.
Looks like some oil tankers loaded with oil got away. Fox 2.
Caution.
HQ saw them on satellite. Burn down everything that turns up.
Why are they popping on and off of radar?
Sand clouds. Sand breaks up here and there. That's when radar picks them up. If you detect something, strike fast.
Staring at my radar and trolling? This is not my style.
Even in sand, you can lock on if you get close enough.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Easy for you to say.
Tanker truck destroyed. Make sure you wipe them all out.
Take that!
Eyes like a jackal, Trigger. You guys do whatever you want. I'm going off by myself. Okay, if you think that's for the best. They pave desert highways nicely, you know? People drive fast to avoid bandits in the desert. Got one on radar. Moving.
Vehicle down. The rising smoke marks their graves.
Nice sentiment, Bandog.
Run out! I can't see a thing!
Quit blubbering. Talk to me when you find a target. Spare 2, Count. Where the hell do you think you're going? You're approaching Erusian territory. Return.
Just following orders to find tankers. So how about you go chew on a bone?
Spare Squadron, a new enemy is approaching. Bearing 350 from the reference point.
They're coming from the north. Did they pick up Count's aircraft? Wait a sec, don't go blaming me.
They appear to be Erusian drones.
More UAVs? Why are they always after us?
The mission stays the same. Destroy the tankers.
There's no way we can chase the damn tankers now. They're coming.
You're out of your goddamn mind.
A cat doesn't have enough lives to carry out your orders.
Do your duty and take out the tankers. Tanker confirmed eliminated.
You can't run from us.
Keep going. Burn it all.
I ain't losing to no drone.
Missile.
Spare 15, missile.
Missile. Missile. Missile. Missile.
Have you forgotten what happens to deserters? I'll send you out to dig up landmine with your bare hands.
I'm sticking around.
Missile.
You know why that political offender jackass is still alive, don't you?
Trigger?
Higher chance of losing with him.
Missile.
Damn it! I've got one on my back. They got me.
Missile. Caution.
Locked on bandit.
Ignore the UAVs and go after the mission targets.
We have to take out the UAVs first.
Missile.
Spare 15, launching missile.
Trigger took down a UAV.
That dumbass is at it again. Now's our chance to retreat.
Nice kill, Trigger.
Don't forget, you're trying to take down the tankers.
Where are the tankers?
Missile in the air. Heads up. This is Spare 11. UAV down. We got one. Allied aircraft down by a UAV.
Pipe down and keep your mind on the mission, full band.
We gotta get those UAVs.
The mission's become way too dangerous. Damn Count for dragging us into this shit.
Shut the hell up. This has nothing to do with me.
You guys are celebrating, but I don't hear anyone saying all targets have been taken down.
The weapon system's acting up. I can't fight like this. I'm gonna break off. There he goes, running away, and he's who drew the drones here. Say what you want. Have fun with your new friends. Trigger trashed the target.
Missile inbound.
Woo! Trigger again?
Hostile has a lock.
It's really burning. How about some primo jet fuel?
Nah, jet fuel doesn't ignite that easily. That was standard gasoline.
How about taking targets down instead of flapping your gums? Target confirmed near full band. Dig around.
Huh?
You can't stick around forever. Find those targets. Spare 15, target destroyed.
One more truck down. Pop them all. Going after the tankers when all this shit is going down is suicide.
Prioritize the tankers. Worry about the UAVs later.
Damn.
Target is down. Well done.
Uncovered another one.
That's a lot of fuel up in smoke. But there could be more hiding somewhere.
The tankers are getting farther away.
UAVs are in the way. Take them out.
Missile.
Enemy has a lock on you.
Missile. Missile. Ammunition 0.
Special weaponry is gone.
Missile.
Break! Break!
Missile.
Understood.
Missile.
HQ sent a message. That was the last one. All aircraft, return to base. Burning up all those tankers will starve their drones for a while.
I'm still alive.
Stick with Trigger and you'll make it. Worked like a charm.
If you think that's all you need to survive, you might as well get your last rites now.
Exactly, that was all dumb luck. Wait, you were in earshot, Count?
Must have been straining to hear from high altitude.
Seems you've learned nothing in the sky, Count.
Well, yeah, it's not like there's anything I can learn from Trigger.
The enemy is watching from above. Stay in or below the clouds to keep hidden. That means no missiles. Even you lot should understand that.
Talk about an enclosed space.
What's more enclosed than solitary? Commence operation. That's your target radar. Destroy the anti-air weapons around it, too.
But what if the radar isn't under a cloud?
Destroy it, and then scurry for cover if you value your life.
I thought you'd say that.
Destroy radar sites. You're still under satellite observation. Watch out for missiles.
Feels like I'm being watched by a pack of band dogs.
Their missiles are guided by a combination of the satellite and the radar facility. So if the radar facility is destroyed, their missiles should stop hitting their targets.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Who knows? Only one way to find out.
Missile.
So we're using the clouds to escape.
No, you're using them to fight.
Missile.
Fox 2.
Missile.
Radar site confirmed destroyed. However, not all radars have been taken out. The satellite's still in operation.
They sure aren't making things easy for us. Damn it, they're making us do something, but just what? It's a dangerous operation, but it's better than running through a minefield blind, I guess. You're so naive, Tabloid. What we're doing is exactly like running through a minefield blind.
Silence. If you've got time to yap, you're not doing your job right.
Got in using a trick any amateur could think of. Picked up a bunch of intel.
Full band, that's your second strike. There won't be a third.
Missile.
You're in plain view, Spare 15. Get back to the clouds.
Missile.
Target destroyed. 2 to go.
Caution. Pull up.
I got my hands on a password, and after some digging around, I found a bunch of stuff.
I'm not sure you understand what you're saying, Spare 6.
I'll let you in on it when we're home, Bandog. In this war, intel is a life or death matter.
Missile.
I think you might be right.
Missile.
Cancel alert. Remember that satellite is up there.
Pull up.
The enemy is packing a lot of anti-air weaponry. I know. I can't focus on attacking like this.
Caution. Pull up. Missile. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Missile.
Spare 15, launching missile.
Missile.
Radar site destroyed. Show the last one the same hospitality.
Got hit by AA fire.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Missile.
Missile, evade.
Missile. Missile.
All targets destroyed. That's the last of the radar sites we needed to destroy. That probably put a stop to their satellite's missile guidance capabilities. Someone fly above the clouds.
How about you do it?
I like the sound of that.
You could do with the exercise.
Wait a minute. Hold it.
What's going on, Bandog?
This is the Air Force Base 444 Squadron. What is your affiliation?
Nobody told me there was this many nearby. Incoming Allied fighters. Respond.
The regular forces don't want anything to do with the penal base.
Hey, they have radar lock.
The IFF says they're allies. Missile, whoa, time out. Don't tell me they're barrier troops.
They're picking us off.
Someone's on me. Is he an enemy? Evade!
Ocean fighters do not attack! Shit! These guys aren't allies.
Are they spoofing our IFF?
Modern IFF connects to our strategic system via satellites. It can't be decoded.
What the hell?
Who's on my tail? Is it an enemy? Information regarding IFFs is top secret. There's no way they can make it fake.
This is close combat. I don't know who's on whose team.
At this rate, no one's going to get out alive. All aircraft head into the clouds. Get out of the enemy's sight.
And then what? Hey, the enemy's working in coordination.
Hostile has a lock.
What about markings and craft type?
There's no time. I'm hit. I'm done.
All aircraft, gather around me. I mean Trigger. What? Bandog, can you register Trigger and the blips around him as friendlies?
What are you thinking? What good is that?
What other choice do we have?
Sure.
All right, all aircraft, form up on Trigger, nice and tight. Bandog, it's on you.
Full band, what's your location?
The tail end.
Understood. I've sent new ID data. Enemies will be marked as enemies.
Yeah, my radar display's been updated.
Shoot them all down.
On them!
No way I'm dying out here.
This is the penal unit. I decide when you die.
Shit.
Projectile incoming.
New blips on radar.
Tell us what's happening. Come on!
God damn it, not right now.
That doesn't sound good.
Air contact incoming at high speed. It's too fast to be an aircraft.
If it's not an aircraft, what is it?
What do we do? What's going on?
Five, four, three, two, one. Here it comes.
Son of a bitch!
That shockwave!
My aircraft's gonna break up!
Huh? Incoming transmission from HQ. Their weapon is codenamed Helios. It's a long-range missile carried by Arsenal birds.
Arsenal birds?
Why are they aiming for us?
Sending over the predicted impact zone. It's coming in hot.
Damn, you're working quick today, Bandog.
Get too chatty and you'll die. Five, four, three, two, one.
Don't get caught.
How can they fire like that when they've got allies in the airspace? Don't they care about the pilots?
There are a few targets remaining. Concentrate. Shoot down remaining hostiles. Projectile on radar.
Watch your radar. I can't find a way out.
There's nowhere to run.
Radios incoming.
That's not enough distance. They got me.
I felt the shockwave this far from the impact zone.
Spare 15, missile away. Count, 1 to go. Go get him.
1 to go. Where is it?
Count.
Righto, this is it. All right, I got the last one.
Oh, yeah! You like that, you dirty freak?
Damn it! God damn it! Why is this? What? Full band?
What the hell? Full band's down! Friendly fire? Didn't we get all the bandits?
Full band got tagged as an enemy.
What?
You did that on purpose, Band Dog.
Did what?
Don't play dumb. Full band.
It was an accident. It got out of control. Return to base.
Son of a bitch!
Spare 15, this is the control tower. The runway is clear. You are cleared for takeoff. The base commander's transport craft has taken off. It's flying alongside Spare 2. Well, Trigger, this is where we part ways. I hope we meet again in different squadrons. Spare 15, takeoff confirmed. Spare 15, altitude restriction lifted.
The order is simple. Kill anyone trying to kill the commander, even if they're one of us.
Like how you killed Full Band?
It was an accident, so shut up.
Give me that. I'll do the talking. This is Base Commander McKenzie. I want you idiots to understand the gravity of this operation. My orders take priority. That's it.
Sure wish our cargo would shut up. The enemy's using anti-air weapons. Don't freak out. Keep your shit together.
Be on the lookout for camouflage SAM sites. Seek and destroy. SAM site confirmed down. Stay alert. Another SAM. Clean it up.
Damn, they're firing surface-to-air missiles at me.
Find those targets.
Pull up.
Righto.
Caution. Pull up.
SAM site spotted. Eliminate it. SAM site's detected. Keep the commander safe. I don't want to deal with the mess.
Oh, we can sleep in for once.
Caution. Pull
The
up.
radar's lit up. Fire. They know we're here.
New SAM site. There are more than we expected. Roper 1 has taken some damage, but can still fly.
Damaged? Take out the goddamn missile and there'd be no damage.
Caution. Pull up.
SAM site detected. Eliminate all threats.
Fire and support. We'll deal with the big one later.
Bandits closing in.
Determined hostile. Intercept.
The General Staff Office seems to have the impression you didn't kill Harley, Trigger. The court at destination will reopen your case. Successfully carry out this mission, and it'll give a good impression.
This is School 3. Enemy transport and support spotted and confirmed.
Sending backup. You're clear to engage.
Another SAM spotted. Enemy destroyed. Continue with escort.
Flying as an escort makes me feel like I'm all tied down.
Use those flares now! Missiles are coming!
"25 miles to destination.
Caution. Pull up.
Escorts that go down do so in honorable service, worthy of my praise.
The next missile will down your craft, so watch your tail.
Bandog, it's up to you to make sure the support stays in the air.
Caution. Pull up.
SAM site's located.
Aim for the large transport.
Spare squadron, SAM site's located. Take them out.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution.
Aim for the sucker being targeted by the SAMs.
Bandits incoming. Engage and destroy.
Take out support to minimize damage.
Good. Enemy aircraft's eliminated.
Yikes! I forgot about the transport. Is it still flying?
Stall warning.
"15 miles to destination. You're finally halfway there.
I see the city. Once we're over the border, we're safe. Hurry up!
Bandits inbound. Don't get distracted. Just a little further.
Situation report. Something's happening. The situation is prickly here. Don't let your men do anything stupid. Engage! The enemy spotted us first! They lower their altitude when attacking the SAMs. That's our chance! Hands off while they're in Erusian airspace. Osia is our brother nation. We should help them. Do not fire. They'll use any aggressive action as an excuse to invade.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Careful when heading into the clouds. They're waiting.
Missile.
Attention Erusian aircraft. You are approaching Volgurdarest airspace. Change your heading.
Missile.
Spare 2, spare 15. Bandits closing in on Rover 1. Intercept and engage.
Bandog, I see enemy aircraft. They're right on us. Call our escorts back. Count looks promising. He's got a
combat record.
Rover 1 hit by a missile.
Band on. Get some support in there fast. Tell them I requested it.
There's no time. 2 aircraft will have to do.
Flares. Release all the flares.
Look below. Is that a wall? They built a wall along the border. They're nuts. They're imposing their independence on everyone, like it or not.
Warning to Erusian aircraft. You are violating Bulgaria's airspace. Leave immediately.
Arriving shortly at destination. Trigger, it's a breath of fresh air having you out here.
Oh, you hear that, Trigger?
In our squadron, even the good pilots were criminals. You don't stink like them, Trigger.
Looks like not all guard dogs have a good sense of smell. Trigger's got the worst criminal record out of all of us.
Count, you were convicted of fraud. You sure as hell don't live up to your name.
Save your sermons for someone who cares, preacher.
You wouldn't understand, Count. Not until you take a good look in the mirror. Arrived at destination. Rover 1, report your situation. If everything's fine, prepare to land.
Would you look at that? Support has kept me alive. This is significant for all of our forces. I've left my mark by proving the penal unit's ability as a usable military force.
All aircraft caution, bogies.
Fun ain't over yet.
Unidentified aircraft. They're fast, real fast.
What?
It closed in fast. Unknown considered hostile. Respond to the situation. Protect Rover 1.
Spare 15, engage. Take down the bandits. Spare 2, support Rover 1 and escort the craft to safety.
Wilco, I was just about to ask if I could do that myself. Trigger, keep that guy away from here.
What is that thing? Keep it away from this aircraft.
What the hell does he want? He's got his ACM down, but something's off.
Spare 2, stay alert. When you get there, the responsibility's on you.
Negative.
How's the fuel looking on this thing? Spare 2, don't you dare go flying off. I'll have your wings.
Bandit hit. Still active. The bandit evaded a missile. How'd they manage that?
Trigger's movements are insane. Damn, buddy.
Unidentified aircraft. You are in our airspace. Leave immediately.
He's ignoring warnings. Who does he think he is?
Bandit lost, confirmed down. Clear skies all round. Spare 15. You did well. Wait, what now?
4 friendlies approaching.
Allied fighters.
This is the Air Force Base 444 Squadron. What is your affiliation?
That a guard dog out here barking? This is your old friend, Cyclops 1.
Cyclops Squadron? What are you doing here?
I was tracking an enemy prototype. I wouldn't be surprised if that dumbass from your side was the one who downed it.
Caution alert.
This is Base Commander McKinsey. I apologize on behalf of that asshole. He really screwed up. He didn't listen to my order to stand down. I'm certain he'll be punished for taking down the unidentified aircraft.
Give me a break.
Commander, if you would kindly accompany me to my base, we'll answer any questions you have there.
Actually, I'm grateful. Support was unreliable.
Respectfully, sir, I believe they got promise.
Your first mission is to refuel midair. I'll provide you with instructions, so follow my lead. Too fast. Lower airspeed. 500 yards. You may approach the refueling tanker. Trigger, maintain your current approach. Excellent work, Trigger. Refueling initiated. Maintain your current position.
Trigger, your call sign is Strider 1. You will be leading Strider Squadron. Count. You'll be Cyclops 2. You'll be under Cyclops 1.
Sorry, but I'm gonna eat while I work. My judgment goes fuzzy when I'm too hungry.
How can you talk about food? Trigger, how come you're number 1 and I'm stuck as number 2? Oh well, I guess I can let it slide for now.
And we're just supposed to follow you? I heard you're spectacular, Captain. At least with your last squadron. I don't want you slowing us down out there.
Strider 1, head back to the return line if you need repairs or fuel. Aircrafts need to eat too in order to be effective. Strider 1, target acquired. We have visual confirmation of the enemy fleet. You're cleared to engage.
Wilco, let's go.
Enemy Aegis vessel intercepting incoming missiles with their Sea-Wiz. Counteract Sea-Wiz with a low approach or use missiles outside intercept range.
All ships, prepare for anti-air combat. Swat any dumbass that flies near our fleet.
They're already firing. They think they can hit us.
Make a low approach or dive to avoid their fire when you move in.
Strider 3, engaging.
Begin taxiing.
Cyclops 3,
Damn,
engaging.
looks like they struck
Cyclops
before we
4
could take off.
engaging. Missile.
Nice job, Strider 1. You stopped them before they can get airborne.
Stay calm and take them down.
Enemy aircraft is launched. Engage it.
Target locked. Strider 1.
Aegis vessel threat or sunk.
You should learn to fly like that.
We've lost 80% of our fleet. We can't do any more. Enemy's gonna grab the lifeboats.
We should have had the strategic advantage. Just who are these guys?
Destroyer sunk. Clear the rest.
Extensive flooding in critical locations. We can't keep up.
Trigger, what are the marks on your plane? 3 lines. Scratches?
I don't like them. They're like sin lines.
What are those?
Nothing.
Enemy fleet has been neutralized. You guys just downed some serious firepower.
It was a piece of cake.
It's nice to have some fresh talent we can count on.
Cyclops 2, stop fluttering about and stay glued to my ass.
Stop treating me like a newborn chick. I've shot down my fair share of enemies.
Chirp, 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 little chick. Just stick with your mother hen and you'll get back to the roost safe and sound. After you, Strider 1.
Stay sharp while you're in there. Target down.
Receiving lock. Breaking.
Locked on.
Missile after me. Breaking.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Caution.
Strider 1, locked on target. We're approaching the marine platform.
Get those planes off the runway! We have to send up fighters now!
All right, scramble!
Enemy fighters have just taken off from the platform. Eliminate those fighters with extreme prejudice before they can threaten the mission.
We'll go. We'll swat those flies down into the drink.
Target eliminated. What just happened?
You destroyed the structural support. That's remarkable skill.
Say goodbye.
I've sent the data. Make like Trigger and serve up a sandwich.
Righto. Copy. Roger.
Loss of the platform was not anticipated. Without this base, we'll have to rethink our whole strategy.
Shaking off
Our anti-aircraft weapons are taking heavy damage. Bring down those fighters!
Platform purge confirmed. You just put the meat in between those buns and that burger is well done.
Were we serving a sandwich?
I'm happy to eat both.
Whatever you say, man. Keep your eyes peeled, Trigger. You never know when that experimental squadron might show up.
Jaeger, he knows that better than anyone. He's one of the few with the skills to face Mr. X and lead to town.
That ain't funny.
You've taken care of about a third of the platform. The other side is still buzzing, so keep an eye out.
They're aiming for the platform support? The infrastructure of the platform has been destroyed. Watch out for falling debris.
That's
Half the AA guns and SAM sites are still alive and kicking. Not good.
That platform, it'll take them all down with it.
Breaking to escape lock.
Who knows what'll happen if we take too much time. Let's end this as fast as we can.
Enemy missile detected. Evading. Still in the fight.
Aim for the joint section. It's a tough shot, but not impossible.
There's no way this crap can do that. That order's just insane.
Free confirmed destroyed. Target acquired.
The enemy is 2 squadrons divided into multiple fights. Take them down one at a time. Enemies been lost. Town. Use your familiarity to beat back the enemy.
It looks like we've taken out a third of the enemy fighters, and it's mostly thanks to Strider 1.
Attack missed.
Our damage is minimal, and 70% of our fleet is still operational. We're not done yet.
Damn! Why can't that experimental squadron show up here?
Expected an attack.
You might as well be praying to the heavens. Now get out there and shoot them down yourself. Scramble the artillery fighters.
One of the new recruits talks a lot. Swears a lot, too.
That girl swears more than me.
It's not just the swearing either. She's got quick fists, too.
I thought you'd say that.
Bandit has a lock on me.
Maintain course if you want to go back to resupply. Chaff and flares.
Strider 1, this is... Strider 1, this is Control Tower.
Is Jaeger teaching our hatchling how to fly? Hey, knock that off, would you?
Okay, I've got a story for you. It's about a great war hero. There was once an Erusian ace known as the King of the Skies. Every pilot he faced in training said pretty much the same thing.
Strider 1, man
Scary. They knew the true fear that an animal feels when it is being hunted by a predator. What about people who face him in an actual dogfight? No pilot came back alive. I'm not sure I buy that.
Strider 1, target destroyed. We've put quite a dent in their naval power. Results are better than expected.
We still have more time. Don't let up. Knock them down for good.
Come on, that's enough, right? Let's get out of here.
One more, we'll wipe them all out.
Strider 1, give me a break.
Missile.
Special delivery.
Missile.
Fox 2.
Target destroyed.
Strider 1, target acquired.
Gift them our anti-aircraft batteries and SAMs.
Hostile has a lock.
I'm on its back. Lock on bandit.
Missile.
Teamwork will keep us alive. Victory don't mean much if you're dead.
Nice shot. Joint section destroyed.
Missile. Missile.
We've lost half the platform. Prepare the anti-aircraft batteries.
5 minutes remaining.
Do not let them destroy this base. Prepare to fire back. Enemy is locked on. Break away. The platform has been destroyed. Be careful not to get caught up in the collapse.
Holy hell. Was that for real?
Strider 1, missile closing. Evade. The enemy attacks are slowing down. Time for one last push to the finish. They evaded. Continuing attack.
Platform successfully purged.
Just a bit more and that platform is going down. I call dibs on the final shot.
Just keep letting them fly. You're bound to hit something. I'm going down.
Missile.
I'm gonna open this guy up.
Say goodbye.
Why didn't that hit?
God damn it! There are only 2 squadrons!
That's half of their operational ships. Keep at it, everyone.
Bandit on your 6. Enemy has a lock on you. It can get a little sketchy in there. Avoid friendly fires.
Locked on Bandit.
Bandit has a lock. Evade. Do it now.
Target destroyed. Destruction of marine platform confirmed. Good job.
Yes, it's confirmed that it's been destroyed. Nobody could have predicted they'd target the support sections.
Move on to the valley as before.
Locked on.
Trigger's one of the pilots who's been up against the demon in that experimental squadron. Chased him off solo, too, since support ran off. I was there myself. Wouldn't be here if it weren't for Trigger. You see what I'm getting at?
Yeah, well, I wish I'd been there too.
If you were one of those escorts that flew off, you should watch your back.
Locked on. Enemy is locked on.
That missile was a direct hit to our bridge.
Strider 1,
All of our
Fox
ships
2.
are crippled.
Wiseman, evade that missile!
I'm on his rear.
You did good work today. The new recruits certainly pulled their weight too.
You never know until you're up in the air, do you?
We can look into who did what later. Right now, we need to mop up the rest.
Locked on. Go down.
Missile hit.
Trigger has destroyed the target.
On my target's tail. Bandit acquired. Firing.
Locked on.
2 minutes remaining.
Half of us are resupplying. We need
We're
time.
near the valley platform.
Damn it! They caught us getting ready to deploy. Hurry it up!
Strata 1, target acquired.
Missile inbound. Drinking.
They're after me. I need cover.
Ammunition 0.
Locked on. Go down.
Cyclops 4. Hostile behind you. Missile in the air.
Target destroyed.
Locked on, you're mine.
Bandit has a lock on me. Stop! Any more damage to the base! Overwhelm them with our superior numbers! Bandit acquired. Initiating attack.
You've got a radar lock on you.
Bandit on your tail! Get some distance!
Locked on. This one's a goner.
Enemy dodged. Continuing attack. Bandit has a lock on me.
30 seconds remaining.
Missile. Missile. Ammunition
Breaching!
0.
I need to evade!
Missile. Missile.
Fox 2! Fox 2!
Missile. 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 Missile.
Attention all aircraft. Operation complete. The enemy won't recover from this one. You did great out there. I think tonight's the night we finally open that bottle.
I think I understand the new boss's style. Our other newcomer is a unique character. The old squad was bad, and I guess it's no different here. I could really perform, if only I had some partners I could trust.
No need to worry. I got your back. Relax and do your thing.
Give me a break.
Attention, all defensive and air support teams. In order to get up and running, what I need most from you is time. As long as you can provide me that, my program will bring down the Arsenal bird.
That was Major Deanna McConey. I'm Warrant Officer Lehman, a specialist. We're now commencing the operation to destroy the Arsenal bird.
It's gonna be a long fight. Don't waste any ammo.
So that's Stonehenge, huh? It's bigger than I imagined. Uglier, too.
Look at that mess of cables. They're using generator trucks to run it.
Are we sure that thing's even gonna fire? Seriously, I mean, how old is it?
If it doesn't, then our luck is run dry. I'd get praying if I were you.
Well, if it works, it'll bring down even an Arsenal bird. Big if. And it'd have to hit.
10 here 6. Enemy tanks to the head. Located an enemy tank. Lancaster, requesting close air support.
Been here 6. Request for air support confirmed. Help is on the way.
Listen up. Our job is to defend here. That's all. You got it? This should be easy. Go earn your paycheck.
Let's destroy Stonehenge!
Excellent. They've halted. Pin them down! This is Men here 6. The enemy ground forces have been eliminated. Much obliged for the air support.
Cyclops 4, Fox 2.
All right, guys. This time you get a whole 45 seconds. Grab some chow or something.
Cyclops 1, missile!
Enemy missile coming at me! Breaking!
Powering main system. Cold boot. Skipping sequences 47 to 97.
Activating. We just need one shot.
I've got a lock. This is Men here 7. We've linked up with ground and air support and are ready to drive the enemy back.
Additional hostiles inbound. Great timing.
Bombers, bearing 190. Stonehenge won't survive a bomb run. You have to stop them.
Watch out for anti-aircraft fire. We can't afford to lose anyone right now.
One is more than enough.
Fire squadron's a real pain in the ass. Lure them away from the front lines with sporadic fire.
We managed to drive off about half of the enemy ground crew. Allied aircraft, don't worry about us. Take out those bombers. We're letting them take out Stonehenge.
We've only got 60% green. We've got 30% yellow, 10% is red.
Well, it has been sitting here rusting away for the past 20 years. I'd say a few glitches are to be expected. Hurry and verify the reds and yellows.
Roger.
Leading.
This is Glitter. Target acquired. It's right where you believe you said it'd be.
So that's the infamous Stonehenge.
This is Men here 7. We are getting overrun. We need reinforcements.
Man here 7 is hot. Let's go give him some help.
Hostile bomber destroyed. Nice work. Keep Stonehenge safe for us. Anti-aircraft guns destroyed.
Lead the enemy aircraft to the LRSSG. Our target is on the ground.
On my target's back.
All enemies attacking Men here 5 have been eliminated. Good job.
That fighter up there is chasing down his prey like a hungry falcon.
Power level is at 40%. 42%. Come on, damn it!
Come on, baby. Be good. We need you.
Our objective isn't wiping out the enemy forces. It's defending Stonehenge.
Say goodbye.
Men here 7 here. Enemy aircraft approaching. They're gonna clean this place out. If we don't get air support, we're dead.
Try to think like the enemy. You should know what their next action is.
We can't afford to let Stonehenge fall. We're really counting on that air support. I'm scared too, but we'd never be able to get these numbers in the lab.
Fox 2.
More hostiles advancing towards Men here 6. Ground forces haven't noticed yet.
Let's take out the enemy while our friends are still on their feet.
Locked on.
Oh, baby, we're saved! Whoever is flying the plane with 3 lines, I'm buying you a beer later. I can't see a thing. I'll have to rely on radar.
The enemy isn't letting up. There's just no end in sight.
This is Men here 7. Enemy reinforcements. They're attacking in waves.
I knew wave attacks were a thing, but I didn't think they'd be this effective. They just keep coming.
Let's fill them full of missiles before they give up.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Say goodbye.
Target acquired.
Stay out of our line of sight. Avoid friendly fire.
Anti-air gun eliminated.
Missile. Missile.
More bombers. They're high. Altitude 8,000. Bearing 150.
The enemy's going all out, too.
Railgun power supply is... Damn it. Numbers aren't going up.
Bypass through the auxiliary condenser.
Come on, damn it!
Striker 1. Target destroyed.
We successfully defended Men here 7. Good work, everyone. It's the LRSSG. Without them, we probably would have been the ones in trouble.
Is that thing really
Visual on target. Prepare for bombing run.
You can go back to school after this
Take out all
operation is
bombers.
over.
I got the stars. This is Men here 5. We've engaged the enemy reinforcements. We're ready to take it to them.
It's like goddamn whack-a-mole out here. I'm already exhausted.
Grit your teeth and fly. Remember that the fate of the whole war depends on this mission.
Missile.
Hostile lock on you, Strider 1.
Missile.
We can see the smoke from here. You hit those bombers.
Yeah, and single-handedly.
Send in the
The bird with the 3 lines. It's gotta be him!
Worst case scenario, where's the enemy pilot's attention? Our guys can take care of business while we serve as decoys.
Eliminated.
This is Salamander 2. I have a lock. I shut that stupid alarm clock. It's time to bomb Stonehenge and back to the Stone Age.
We've already thrown everything we've got at Stonehenge. What's it gonna take? We're struggling, and so are they.
Stonehenge personnel, focus on your job. Don't stare out the window.
That should take care of the reinforcements facing Menhir 5. Good going.
This is Menhir 6. We're taking heavy losses. I repeat, we need air support ASAP. Any chance for that air support?
Hostile lock on you, Strider 1.
Missile. Missile.
Missile launched. There's gotta be a cap on their numbers. We just have to hold on until the railgun fires.
What the hell? We're supposed to be the ones on the offensive. How did they get us on the ropes?
We've wiped out half of them. Keep it up.
Target eliminated.
This is Clipper. Mission accomplished. It looks like I beat it in time. Protecting those heroes.
Strider 1, tank destroyed.
Going to use civilians as their survey techs. I've had to take them out. It looks like the enemy has... This is Menhir 6. That's the last of the enemy reinforcements. I gave my men a 15-minute vacation. Sorry, I need a short breather myself. I'll just be stitching on my lost limbs. Should be back before lunch.
What did you say? More guests. Bombers and their escorts. Bearing 170.
Oh, shit. I want to go smack them down, but those boys below are hanging on by a thread. You want me to choose?
Power level is at 80%. You think we should take our shot?
Patient! Don't want to waste everyone's hard work. Let's wait till 100.
I guess you're right. Give the fire control system one last check while we're waiting.
Roger.
Breaking lock. Evading.
Enemy rocket unit coming from the southwest, and helo-borne assault from the northeast. They're planning a direct assault on Stonehenge. Stop them.
They evaded it.
Let's split up. Take whichever way you like.
All enemy bombers have been destroyed.
Hostile has a lock.
Almost there. This should all be over soon.
This is one ugly battle, but what a story for my kid.
Okay, the helo unit's all yours, Trigger. Lead the way and eliminate the enemy. Cyclops will take the rocket unit.
Roger that.
Fox 2.
Friendly locked. Understood. Commencing mission. Chopper is on its way to Stonehenge. Pick up and rescue.
We're doing everything we can to fire as quickly as
Hostiles are
possible.
destroyed.
Just buy us some time until then.
Missile.
Prepare to fire. They know we're here. So shoot them before they shoot us. How long till you're ready? Once we fire, that cannon will crumble and the battle will end.
Locked on Bandit.
Taking fire. We're under attack.
Target acquired.
Strider 3 launching missile.
Helo assault unit is down. If they had infiltrated Stonehenge, we would have been all over. Good work. Cyclops Squadron has eliminated the rocket unit. Keep it up.
You've given my program a lot of the time it needs. Stonehenge will be ready to fire shortly.
Stand by. I'm picking up something on my radar. The signal is massive. It's the Arsenal bird.
I have visual. Arsenal bird confirmed.
Here they come.
A swarm of UAVs is launching from the Arsenal bird. Keep them away from Stonehenge.
Closer to top. target, fewer the variables. How long till we can fire?
Firing at 60!
Hear that? Keep us safe till then.
Fire control system inspection complete. Radar error correction. Good to go.
He's over in the service. 45 seconds! Releasing safety! Cooling system active.
Confirm voltage.
Voltage stable.
This is a chance. We'll survive it.
We have confirmation. Live projectile is loaded.
Power level is at 100%.
On radar. Strider 2 is hit.
Skull, stabilize the craft and get out. Sorry, it's up to you now.
Working again. They had to go 15 seconds.
Frame control?
All green.
Initiate final countdown.
Understood. Commencing final countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Stop the countdown. We've lost the target.
Starting to shut down.
Con?
The stupid thing is flying in the open.
The survey data isn't updating. No response from our spotter.
Survey vehicle down.
Missile.
Those vehicles were Stonehenge's eyes. Without those, I'm sorry.
Missile.
Don't give up yet, Major. We still have sensors. Our eyes. The oldest sensors in the book.
What are you scheming?
They're too unreliable. But
Not bad.
That's something.
Impossible. Rerouting circuits. We can't do any more. Half the battery containers are out. We can't carry out our mission.
come on, damn it! Attention, all personnel! We have a change in the mission. We will now be using direct fire to shoot down the Arsenal bird. Listen, attack the central propellers. If you can destroy them, the Arsenal bird will slow down.
Strider 1, Cyclops 1. Air up and attack that propeller. Everyone else, defend Stonehenge from the UAVs.
Wilco. Jaeger, you take the lead.
It's readying its APS.
I'm going. The propellers are too much for Trigger alone.
Oh, you damn glory hound. Do your friggin' job!
Count, we need someone who can take down those UAVs. It's up to you.
Direct hit on the Arsenal bird's
Trigger, do not foobar this.
Unbelievable. Stonehenge came with honest-to-goodness range tables? Well, isn't that curious?
propeller has been disabled.
They knew what they were doing.
Air now. She's losing lift.
This whole operation is crazy.
Missile.
Well, only a total madman could bring down the Arsenal bird. Cooling system active.
Give us the UTM coordinates under the Arsenal bird, and we'll calculate the range. And I need you to be exact.
Cyclops 3 missile incoming. Look out!
I've been hit. I have to eject.
Broadcaster, send a request for rescue. Conditions look grim. Expect some injuries.
60 seconds remain. Alright, that takes care of the propellers. Arsenal bird is slowing down.
I knew my faith was well placed, Trigger.
Propeller destroyed.
Give me a second. It's been a while since I've used something this archaic. Does the angle on this table account for wind and Coriolis force?
We can see the ocean flag from here. Not much wind. The rest is just instinct.
Cyclops 4 has been hit. Are you alright?
Power level is at 80%.
I'm fine. We can't lose any more allies.
Confirm voltage.
Knock that off. Push yourself too hard and you're dead. Get back to base.
Wilco over.
Power level is at 100%.
We've done our part. Stonehenge, shoot!
Understood. Begin final countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Adjusting angle.
3, 2, 1. Fire! Hit, damn it!
Hell yeah! Hot damn!
Mission success. Lehman, this victory belongs to you. That was a good lesson on the importance of manual control.
Today's MVPs are the LRSSG.
I'll say, especially those two lead birds. They're the Ocean big shots. We can win if we follow them. The Ocean big shots?
You mean the Ocean Big Shot?
Looks like we're on the offensive now. Ha! The enemy's defensive range dropped along with that arsenal bird.
That just means more pie for us.
Are we gonna eat the whole thing?
The brass is always hungry for more. They've got a bottomless appetite. But enough about that. Get some rest now before the counterattack.
Yeah, we got our hands dirty for nothing. The guys were babbling about a 3-line marking. Look into that for me.
Arusia only has 5 IRBM silos in total. Therefore, the enemy's made a number of fake silos to try and throw our bombers off the scent.
Did you say fake?
They're painted to look like the real thing from the sky. You can't tell the difference.
It's the wing of that LRSSG that brought down that arsenal bird. We've got the bombs. You do the terminal guidance.
In order to use the targeting pods, you'll need to change weapons first. Try to align the missile silo with the circle in the center of your HUD. When you're lined up, hit the firing switch and the bomb will drop. You're gonna need to keep the silo aligned until the bomb hits. The enemy set up anti-air weapons in multiple locations.
We need to work together to take them down.
Keep the targeting pod trained on that silo until the payload is delivered.
The bunker buster hit its mark. Time for fireworks.
Destruction of first missile silo confirmed.
The IRBM is aimed at the Ocean garrison. Soldiers' lives are at stake. We have no time.
They completely lost it. You can bet on it.
Let's end this madness.
Dropping another bunker buster will take some time. Aim carefully.
Target confirmed. Dropping the bomb now.
Find the silo. The weather was nice.
That was a fake. No structures visible.
Hostile has a lock.
Strider 1, bandit on your tail. Strider 1, target destroyed.
Bunker buster away.
Bandit in my sights. Look, there's fire shooting up from the ground.
Missile silo destroyed. That makes 2. No launch signs yet.
We might be able to pull this off. Let's keep it up and get the rest of these silos.
Picking up an enemy squadron. It must be the reinforcements they called in. They don't appear to be going after our bomber. Take them out if they interfere with our mission.
We did it. That takes care of that. Nice work. This is a serious mission. Was it Wiseman who gave Strider 2 to count? A formation changes every mission. I'm sure he has a reason for it.
I'll believe that when I see it. I'm just glad he won't be there to chew my ear off.
Destroyed.
They're the ones designating targets.
Missile launched.
Receiving lock. Breaking. On my target. Letting a rip. Bunker buster away. All right. Now let's take out those remaining silos.
Missile silo destroyed.
Where do we look next? The sky feels open and free today. As a Cyclops, I felt like a bird in a cage. Once this mission's over, I guess we'll be back under the company commander's thumb again. What a pain in the ass.
Strider 1, missile. Target destroyed.
Strider 3, Fox 2.
I want it back.
Bandit has a lock.
We're behind them. Don't let them get in the way.
Bandit in my sight. Locked on.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Missile! Evading!
Enemy has a lock! Evade!
Missile.
Box 2.
Trigger, the bomb has been dropped.
Missile.
Boom! Right on the money!
Missile.
Hit. Target destroyed.
Bandit locked.
The fewer there are, the harder they are to find. Good luck.
We might make it. Just one silo left.
I'm like a wolf that's been let off its leash. These guys won't know what hit him. I thought you were a bird free from its cage.
Pull up. Missile.
I'm behind my target.
Missile.
Protect as many missiles as possible.
Missile.
Strider 1, locked on target.
Pull up.
Vehicle confirmed destroyed. Target destroyed. 5 minutes remaining.
Bunker buster away.
Missile.
All missile silos have been destroyed.
Wait, what the hell is that?
Alert! We've detected an IRBM launch. Confirmed signature on our radar. Launch site is this dam.
Not from the silos?
They certainly hit it well. We still have a chance. Shoot it down before it reaches critical altitude.
They got a lock on you, Strider 1!
Box 2. Attack missed.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
On my target's tail.
Missile.
Strider 1, missile launched.
Enemy on your 6!
Missile.
Confirmed signature on our radar.
Missile.
Enemy on your
Warning,
rear.
we confirm another launch. Take it out. The target will soon reach critical altitude.
Enemy missile inbound. Evading.
New hostiles. All aircraft confirmed. Additional launch confirmed.
Incoming!
The target will soon reach critical altitude. The target is about to reach critical altitude.
Bandit has a lock.
Behind the enemy.
Missile! Invade!
Missile. Missile.
On to Bandit's ass.
Enemy on your 6!
That only scratched me up. Continuing with combat. Evading missile.
The target will soon reach critical altitude. All of the missiles have been destroyed.
I was cutting it pretty close. I was starting to get a little nervous.
You're telling me you had us sweating up here, and there wasn't even anything we could do about it. Glad we were partnered with you on this operation.
That went about as expected. Be sure to include in the report how much ass I kicked while off the company commander's leash. Roger that, and I'll be sure to include all the crap you said about Wiseman, too.
It's a requiem. Set off as soon as we're ready.
Here we go.
Do it with a bang. Understood. Shit.
What's up?
Friendly aircraft and EW aircraft will arrive 5 minutes late.
What?
Retreat and wait for backup.
Retreat not authorized. Gain air superiority at once.
Trigger, what now?
Just 4 aircraft? We've got some talking nerve. Come on, it's time to find a real fighter pilot.
We doing this or not? Trigger's already kicked off the game.
We're going in. After Trigger.
All aircraft, engage. Weapons free.
Sir, you didn't tell us there was a change in the H hour.
You mean our hotshots won't even last 5 minutes?
Gunner 1, missile launched.
Take them on in pairs.
Target
Being
hits.
outnumbered is tougher than I thought.
Shut your trap and keep shooting.
Target is down.
Shit! Do it with a bang.
I'm hit! Ah!
Hostile behind you. Shake him off quick.
Missile launched.
Hold tight. Just a little longer till the friendlies arrive.
Target acquired.
Don't slow down. Being late is not an option.
Missile away. Strider 1, Fox 2.
Enemy detected! Send rescue!
Enemy's got a lock.
Target is hit.
Enemy hit! Let's escape! Look what we've got here. Planning on maybe past our prime, but we're no pushovers. Yeah! Here we go, cowboys! Surround them! This is Sigurd 1. 3 and 4, head to 305. Looking for attack. Sigurd 3, Wilco, 4, Taylor. Sound like you're in with the plane.
Trigger, I'm seeing advanced stealth fighters.
SG-57s, highly capable planes. Stay on your toes if you engage them.
It was fun flying with you guys for one last summer. Thank you. That was a fine last night, brother.
Air combat's a lot harder without Wiseman.
You sure? Our man Trigger was an absolute monster just now.
These guys are good. I'll put the one on the right on the right. We're the last generation of fighter pilots. Show them just what we can do.
It's not every day you're in a battle like this.
Come on, try me. Nobody's got more combat experience than we do.
Strider Squadron. Enemy aircraft have begun their assault on the fleet. Swiftly secure our air superiority.
I know that, but we're outnumbered. Pushing back hard.
See you later, cowboy. I'll be right. You won't wait for long.
Down quite a few, but haven't even made a dent.
Shut up. You see Trigger complaining?
Well, he doesn't talk much, but fine. Here I go.
Keep course. A few sparks are to be expected.
Got 3 strikes my sights, and I take him down for one last moment of glory.
I don't need no Wiseman to fly.
Then prove it, Count.
Righto.
Continuing attack.
This is Enchanter. We've entered the AO.
Yes, EW aircraft and Drake Squadron are here.
I didn't think you'd get her so quickly.
We're here, team.
The EW aircraft have strong ESM on board. It can improve your dogfighting capabilities by enhancing missile range, homing, and more.
Trigger, take out enemies away from our fleet too. Take control of the entire airspace.
Missile launched.
Drake 1, engaging. Drake 3,
Vehicle eliminated.
keep your eyes on 3 strikes. You might learn a thing or two. Roger.
Drake Squadron, follow me. I'll show you how the pros do it.
Copy that. Show us what you got. Drake 5 engaging. Drake 8 engaging.
Vehicle eliminated. Anti-aircraft guns destroyed.
Don't need friendlies engaged in dogfight.
Destroyed.
Trigger, do you see the ESM range displayed on your radar? Your capabilities will improve inside that area.
Fox 2.
Take down the EW aircraft. It's getting us trapped.
Vehicle eliminated.
Are you sure? Team sure. 3 strikes.
Only
fire at aircraft approaching the submarine. Leave the rest to our boys in the air.
Entering ESM range.
I got a lock. Should be dead ahead, but I can't see him.
Missile!
That would have been way too close if it wasn't for Trigger. The party's just getting started.
Help me!
Trigger splashed the hostile.
Good. The ESM's improving your aircraft's dogfighting capabilities.
Trigger shot down an SU-57.
How many partners we dance with?
Okay, I quit. Not counting their numbers anymore.
Enemy on
My weakness says he saw 3 strikes. Damn it, I can't stop crippling.
Strider 1, Fox 2. Receiving support from ESM.
Engage 3 strikes. Bandit on your tail. Secret 1, eject.
Target
Nice
Missile launched.
Somebody take down their EW aircraft! Info closing! Evading!
Nice kill!
Multiple aircraft approaching this airspace. They're Harriers.
Any moves to attack our fleet must be stopped.
Alright.
I can target at the moment I try to close in on their ships. They're only human. They'll tire out soon enough.
I don't even have time for a snack on this operation.
Just wait. I'll get you a break in a second.
Thanks. Strider 1, locked on target. Missile away. Harrier destroyed. Nice work. Those fighters are after the fleet. Take care of the rest.
I'll show you who's no UAV can copy.
Strider 1, target destroyed.
Incoming! Get in the cloud!
No control. Returning to base. Don't forget to tell the mechanics who seem to have a problem every time base tricks shows up.
Anti-airspace! Target enemy aircraft!
You see the size of that sub? Why the hell was it on action all the time?
Harrier 2s have all been destroyed.
Good job!
Great work.
I got my wingman!
Missile away.
Now it's my turn.
Bravo!
Command duty officer. The approaching landing ship is to be considered hostile. Set it as your target.
Roger. Set primary target to hostile landing ship Puffin.
Our target is the captain of the Puffin, Robin Airy.
The captain.
Ah, you don't see it. Gunnery is about killing the people on board.
Detecting hostile barrage jamming. They brought EW aircraft. I'm displaying the jammed area on your radars.
We can't force them with our EW aircraft.
So, this is the meeting place for pilots replaced by UAV assistants. This is it! This is the battlefield I've been craving!
They got me! Bailing out!
Rescues would be difficult out here.
Target acquired.
These guys are well trained.
My missile's not homing in properly.
When in range of enemy jammers, missile lock-on and homing capabilities are reduced.
This is gonna be trouble.
We're not fighting UAVs. It's just as hard on them as it is on us.
Strider 1, Fox 2. Enemy EW aircraft is down.
Great. Their jamming zone's shrinking.
Slippery.
Receiving support from ESM. You're in the enemy's jamming zone.
I'm on my target's tail.
That bird over there flies pretty well. Didn't think pilots of that caliber were still around.
All aircraft be advised. Enemy strike fighters are on the approach. They're fullbacks, definitely faster than the ones before.
They'll pose a serious threat. Take them down!
Righto! Trigger, let's get this done quick. You see that? Splashed an enemy EW aircraft.
Nice kill count. We'll go over that one during debriefing.
Righto!
Past the third checkpoint. We're halfway there. From Puffin to all ships. Change formation.
Full speed ahead. Move in front of the landing ship Puffin. We're going to be their shield. Yes! This is the air combat I've been waiting for! Don't really care about the sub and just want a good fight, huh?
Target is down.
That's it. Trigger splashed a fighter.
Shot down.
Mark. Intercepting.
You're in their sights, Strider 1.
Seawish failed. Incoming.
The landing ship is under attack. Keep the enemy away from our ships.
Missile hit. Target eliminated. Go to work.
Looks like we'll have that beast captured in no time.
They'll be happy to see us. It's been 2 years at the bottom of the ocean. They wouldn't want to go back to that.
I see 3 strikes. I'll kill you.
All aircraft be advised. 2 bogies on the approach. Aircraft type Su-47.
Burkets? Arusha doesn't have many of those. Where'd they come from?
Hey, Rage, can I kill him now? I've waited long enough. Use the confusion to get on a 6. Like a true villain, huh? I like the way you think. Who's steering on my tail? Taking fire! Woo! You idiots, ignore their illusions. Don't call me an idiot. I'd kill you if you weren't my brother.
Enemy's got a
Bogie shot down an Erusian bird.
What do you mean?
There are no more reinforcements. They must be hostile. You are clear to engage. Don't hesitate. Who are these guys?
They're neither Osean nor Erusian. They're just filthy bats.
Get him. I'm gonna screw you up
signals just popped out of nowhere.
It's an ECM, type of saturation decoy.
Visually scan for the source.
Strider 1, locked on target.
I got this guy. Take the shot. I'll tear him apart.
Trigger hit the target.
Good, you're seeing right through their illusions.
Get him, Scream.
And he's on a silver platter.
In the clouds. We're in trouble, Strider 1.
I'll take him down before he can figure out what I'm planning.
Did you see that? They painted canopies on their bellies.
If they're thinking false canopies and decoys will save them, they're dead wrong.
Shit. Scream. We're pulling out. We can't take down 3 strikes with damaged planes.
God damn it! 3 strikes, I will have you. You will die!
What? Am I hearing things?
No, I hear it too.
Hey, those filthy bats are on the run.
Let them go. Secure air superiority and protect your allies.
Enemy's got a lock.
Wilco.
That's what I like to see.
Ignore enemy aircraft. Focus on ESM.
Fox 2.
Their rings are thinning.
At last, the light at the end of the tunnel. Continue with your mission. Hostile confirmed destroyed. Target acquired.
I'm in your dead, Trigger.
Missile launched. Target is hit.
Locked on.
Additional hostiles confirmed. We're detecting surface-to-ship weapons teams around the sub. Eliminate them.
From here, that submarine looks huge.
Entering ESM range. Missile away. Strider 1, target destroyed.
Don't let them get your chancer.
All ground targets destroyed.
This takes away the enemy's surface-to-ship capabilities. Fine work, Trigger.
We've got this. 3 strikes in a squadron are with us.
Watch out, because it's gonna be raining missiles soon.
Strider 1, locked on target.
Let the LRSSC take care of the enemy aircraft.
Fox 2. Target is hit. Target is down. Be advised, enemy aircraft nearing the landing ship.
A friendly shot down the Su-34 approaching the fleet. We owe you
Units
one.
remaining.
Captain, they're ready for takeoff, sir. They're prepared to sacrifice their lives to carry the cargo.
Beautiful.
Captain,
Enemy missing.
Lines are about to be snuffed out in senseless cruelty. Someone must be sacrificed to put them to rest.
Captain, it's 3 strikes and his crew. They've tied down the enemy bird.
Our men just might make it through.
the supercapacitor's charged.
Great.
Target in sight. Main gun manned and ready.
They're not retreating. That submarine must mean the world to them.
Enemy has a lock on you. Missile, evade. You're low on missiles. Missile hit.
We can destroy their landing ship. We can sink their planes along with it.
The target is in range of guns. 2 minutes remaining. Target shot down. Strider 1, missile launched. Strider 1, locked on target.
Engage, Fox 2.
How did so many of our fighters?
Target is down.
He evaded it. Damn it.
Caution. Pull up.
Entering ESM range.
Stay in formation. Lock on.
Stall warning. Stall warning.
1 minute remaining.
Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning.
Locked on!
Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning.
Receiving support from ESM.
Alicorn, do you copy? We cannot stop the approaching enemy landing ship. Scuttle the sub immediately.
Fools. As of now, this boat no longer belongs to the Erusian military.
What do you say?
Don't you see?
Stall warning. Stall warning.
Puffin, this is Longcaster. Enemy's resistance is dwindling and we've almost secured air superiority.
Puffin copies. Commencing capture operation.
The rest is all yours, Captain. Now I can finally have my sausage rolls.
That's the kind of food you eat up there?
Of course, anything other than finger food would get in the way of my duties.
That clearly wasn't what she meant.
Took longer than I expected. I'll be leaving now. You take command from here on.
Stall warning.
Well done, pilot. Then slow ahead both engines.
Are you sure? The landing ship Puffin to all active units. Enemy submarine has started moving.
Commence firing.
Main guns commence fire.
Bearing 180, cruising at 5 knots. Movement on the deck. It's their aircraft.
Alicorn fired on her with the railguns. The landing ship's on fire. It's gonna sink.
Confirming launch of submarine-based aircraft. 4 bird. It appears one of them is carrying a cruise missile.
What? What in the world?
What happened? Listen up. You need to take that bird down. Hurry!
Patch me in. Do you hear me? David North here. There's a possibility the cruise missile is a WMD.
Shit!
Hey, what about the submarine?
We've got to help our ship first.
Don't lose them! Shoot them down!
Shit!
Open vents. Fill all ballast tanks. Full speed ahead once we're underway.
Trigger's caught up to them.
Scrap them, Trigger!
Enemy submarine is going under.
Shit! That monster will roam the oceans.
Yes!
Salvation!
Target's destruction confirmed.
DC was down by 3 strikes.
The damn bastard ruined it. Captain, don't you see? He walked all over it with his dirty boots, over the crisp white sheets of my bed that I had just made. Let's have him assist in the next plan. It'll make a fine sideshow for our scheme to kill 1 million people. Or was it the plan to save 10 million lives, Command Duty Officer?
I can almost touch the water.
Altitude restriction lifted. Begin up.
The food at this party served buffet style. Pick whatever dish you like before the host mounts a resistance.
Luco, I'll eat their hearts out.
Sorry, Trigger, but the juicy targets are all mine.
Emergency! 4 bogeys! ETA 2 minutes!
4. They're already here. Where's the attack coming from?
Nice, Trigger. There's no enemy movement yet.
Gobble up all the high-value targets. Forget about your manners.
Alright, where's my artisanal burgers? Had to stay behind last time. This is gonna be a walk in the park. It's a good warm-up to get back in the game.
We let this go, they'll be on our ass.
Resistance from enemy air defense is confirmed. Keep on dining. Just don't pay for it.
Righto!
Begin firing SAMs! Fools! They think they've already won. Now's our chance. Now time for a counterstrike. Dockyard base taking damage from airstrikes.
Those newly online ships are a pain. If only we had anti-ship missiles by the truckload.
So,
Here's General Clemens. About 3 strikes. I'm sure we'll get a positive result this time.
Yes, Lieutenant General Shepard. Operation Dominoes is going as planned.
They're trying to destroy the entire fleet with anti-ship missiles. That's a lot of ships lost. We're gonna make a fortune once the war's over. Buy stock in salvage companies while you can.
Target's in machine gun range.
What's the anti-air weaponry?
Not bad, not bad.
Everyone on deck, back to your station. Get the radar up and running.
All rotorcraft in the area appear to have been eliminated.
Our helicopters are all gone. So this is what the Stonehenge can do.
Destroyer Calypso has been destroyed.
Our reduction gear and shaft have been badly damaged. We're disengaging. Half speed.
Lieutenant General Shepard, we have a status report. 50% of the enemy forces have been neutralized.
That's mostly the work of 3 strikes.
Target destroyed.
Just an operation that doesn't rely on our ace pilots. You won't have many on board unless you can convince them that we don't need 3 strikes.
Missile away.
Yes, sir.
Anti-ship missile fired.
Half of our surface ships have either been sunk or neutralized.
Retreat is not an option. We can't give LeBlanc and the rest of the conservatives any footing.
Gotta shoot at him to shut him up.
Strider 1, enemy forces around Dockyard Base shipyard have been mostly eliminated.
Get over here, Trigger. Got some strong shots for you if you'd like. There's plenty for the 2 of us.
Trigger, get on the return line if you need to. There's no need to wait until you've emptied your weapons bay.
Sir, none of our ships are operational. Search and rescue operations are underway.
This is definitely the work of 3 strikes. They'd reject my report if it weren't.
This is Tucker 04, requesting airstrike on the helicopter carrying our target. Target is Vice Chief of Naval Ops, Rear Admiral Samuel Prynne, sending coordinates.
All aircraft, we've data linked the intel we've received from our recon team. If you have a visual on the target, shoot it down. 30% of observed enemy forces destroyed.
Great. Keep it up.
We ain't done eating yet. Ain't that right, Trigger?
Sir, there's a few of them. But we've done damage to the port and ships.
Command won't accept this report. Do whatever it takes to shoot them down.
Don't let your guard down, guys. 100% survival rate. Let's go.
Yeah, we're all going home together. Strider 4, Fox 2.
Lost contact with the second platoon. From their cause, that means we have less than half our forces left. Hit some of Eunomia. The order is to abandon ship.
We can't see your white flags from up here, you know.
This is Shepard. Seems 3 strikes is showing a stellar performance. Osea has much need of him. That is the unanimous conclusion of those in this room, Brigadier General. Certainly not the result I'd predicted.
I'm sorry, sir.
Enemy fleet up ahead.
If this size fleet were head to Farbanti, Osea would have a tough fight.
Well, looks like it's gonna be the 3 of us. You ready, Captain Trigger?
You betcha. Not a single ship's gonna leave the port.
Half our ships have either been sunk or stalled. Somebody do something about those bastards up there. How many ships in port are still operational?
Can't to assess damage, but likely less than half.
Also destroyed.
Ludicrous. They'll fill the port with scrap metal at this rate. 4 vehicles crippled and 1 damaged to Eagle platoon. They're white. Let's go help the survivors.
Attack hit on Aegis vessel Keto. Ship destroyed.
We've got a big game hunter.
Can't resist hogging the spotlight. Dibs on the next one.
4 MiG-31s approaching. They're fast. These guys are interceptors. Bearing 310, altitude 2000.
This is Rhodey. Right time until our rear catches up. Stay back. You're not equipped for air-to-air. We still got machine guns. Engaging.
All right. We've wiped out most of their forces in the urban area.
I still see some ships moving. Trigger, let's go for those.
There's no need to go through the whole menu. Focus on the...
Strider 1, this is... Strider 1, this is control.
There's no need to go through the whole menu. Focus on the juicier targets.
Roger that. Here we go, Trigger.
Don't need any missiles to buy time.
Confirming additional hostile ground forces. All hostile ships in the vicinity have been destroyed.
Awesome. Keep it up, Trigger.
Trigger, control. Returning to base. I've heard about you. You always have aircraft problems when 3 strikes is around. No joke. I have lost control.
Bandits coming from the northwest. They're in large numbers. 8 Su-37s.
Four fighters exceeding super low altitudes from bearing 015. We have a report that 3 strikes is among them. We have no further intel. Sorry, we couldn't check the port.
Roger that. Leave the rest on. After Squadron, EO Squadron, clear to engage.
Came in for a picnic, found ourselves in a marathon.
I thought you said this was gonna be a walk in the park?
You take walks to, well, walk. But a picnic, you have to eat.
You don't have to tell me which you prefer.
Strider 1.
This is Tucker 04 requesting airstrike. Sending coordinates.
Rudy bonus time. Don't waste it.
Good. We've reduced enough of the enemy forces. Job well done.
That prime rib and truffle soup, sure, we're good. But hold on, lunchtime's not over yet. Go grab some desserts.
I knew you'd say that.
Strider 1, enemy behind you.
Target destroyed.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
4 aircraft destroyed the entire port? You must be hallucinating.
Strider 2! It's not a hallucination, it's a nightmare!
Anti-ship missile launched. Hostile ships approaching from the southeast. It's a large fleet with Aegis vessel Metas and battleship Dysnomia numbering among them.
We're to fight a pristine fleet? After all that?
Let's do this. Bridge to CIC. Multiple smoke plumes from the port. If it weren't for the bad weather, we would have been caught there. Prepare for anti-air combat.
Missile.
Arthur drone has reached the target. Captain, we're starting the guided artillery fire drill.
Command duty officer, what do you think will turn a drill into a real war? You don't see it, do you? It's imagination. So use your imagination, my fellow submariners. A single shell will save 10 million lives.
Begin drill. Ready for anti-air combat. Three Strikes is performing well above our expectations.
Oh, you sound downright ecstatic. All right, Trigger, let's go get him.
Strider 1, missile
I'm gonna
away.
close in on 3 strikes. 4-2,
Strider
stay
1,
with me.
anti-ship missile
Roger
away.
that. We'll show 'em.
Trigger has destroyed the target.
Strider 1, warship sunk. Strider 1, target acquired.
Hostile behind me!
Fusion, missile inbound.
Strider 1, target destroyed.
Locked on bandit.
Missile launched.
Enemy's got a lock!
Trigger just sank a battleship.
Battleship Dysnomia is crippled. Navigation is disabled. That ship's heavily armored. How could that be?
Anti-ship missile launched. Additional UAVs on radar.
Pretty shabby for a reinforcement.
Stay sharp. There's something amiss.
A risen senior military officer has fled the combat zone. Aegis vessel Metas destroyed.
Respond! Menace, please respond!
All hostile ships in the vicinity have been destroyed. Taking on this much naval power is an astonishing feat. Warning, incoming high-speed projectile.
Projectile? It's the terminal guidance. Get away from that UAV.
What do you mean?
Contact imminent.
Salvation!
Impact at the UAV's coordinates.
Shit! I'm hit!
What? What happened?
More on the way.
What in the world?
You all right?
Fire incoming. Distance 50,000. It's adjusting its course.
Trigger, get away from it!
Distance 30,000. Contact imminent.
Trigger, you hanging in there?
Picture it! Salvation! The death of a million is a necessity!
Analysis shows a project.
Strider 1, this is Control Tower. Strider 1, this is Control.
Analysis shows a projectile was a railgun shell. We're currently determining the launch site.
They're shooting from beyond the horizon. That's why they need the UAV for terminal guidance.
We'll data link the predicted explosion radius from now on.
Damn it. You're telling me to leave my teammates behind?
Fusion, head back. I want that 100% survival rating.
Roger that. I'm pulling out.
We got the rest covered.
I'm counting on you. Enemy on me!
Scratch one.
Bandit acquired.
Strider 1, missile launched.
Fox 2, Fox 2. Focus on evading. Buy as much time as possible. On to standard pass.
Fox 3. Projectile exploded in the distance. Must be a failsafe.
Bingo! Looks like we found a solution.
All right, all aircraft, follow Trigger's example if you can.
Hell, that's easy for you to say.
If it's my time, all the vulnerables in the hands of 3 strikes.
Strider 1, bandit destroyed. Missile launched. Bandit down.
I see 3 strikes, so that's why they only sent 4.
Tucker 04 to Lancaster. We need you to attack the
Strider 1,
designated heli.
Fox 3.
down.
Projectile guidance terminated.
This one's mine.
Strider 1, locked on target.
Target confirmed down.
Enemy's got a lock.
In 10 years, Vice Commander of the 7th Destroyer Squadron, Tom Von Lee, will be in charge of the Erusian Navy.
Was not struck.
Well, would have been, actually.
Enemy on your rear.
Strider 1, missile away. Railgun shell lost its target.
They got a lock on you, Strider 1. Imagine.
3 minutes remaining.
Missile! Evading! Bandit on me! Hostile has a lock!
Maintain course if you want to go back to resupply. Strider 1, missile away. Projectile detected. 10 seconds to contact. Projectile exploded. It's gone.
Picture it. Locked on! Enemy behind you!
Bandit acquired. Firing.
Missile away. Strider 1, bandit splashed.
Ask and Eagle, be advised. 3 strikes is among the bandits.
Picture it. Box 2.
Radar contacts. Additional hostile aircraft detected. Detecting shell in flight. 10 seconds to contact. 2 minutes remaining. Target designated by Tucker 04 exited the combat zone. Maintain course to return for resupply. Target acquired.
Locked on!
Bandit acquired. Locked on.
Missile launched.
I've got a sitting duck here.
Eject!
Locked on!
Maintain course if you want to go back to resupply. 1 minute remaining.
Strider 1, this is Control Tower. Strider 1, this is Control.
Valkyrie, this is Quartman. Package eggs are ready and waiting. Count 2.
Strider 1, railgun fired.
Lives each.
Also, there's a rumor going around with the military. 3 strikes in the skies this side of the new open.
3 strikes. He lacks the drive.
Watch it.
Imagine I'm just about to be killed. Why am I going to be killed, you ask? Because they wanted to steal from you, to torment you, to burn you, to cut you apart. It was for your sins, your actions, and your vengeance. There has to be a reason. 3 strikes has none of that. I do. PC command duty officer.
Strider 1, missile launched. Maintain course to return for resupply. Strider 1, railgun fired.
Bandit shut down.
Well done. We've managed to hit the Erusian Navy's fleet and command structure pretty hard.
That was definitely a free lunch if there ever was one.
Mission complete. Return to base. Withdraw from the operation airspace. You completed the mission, but it's not done until you return home.
Arrogant bastard. Stand by. Warning, 2 bogies inbound. Bearing 090, SU-47s.
Lanza, missile, behind you! Lanza!
Strider 3 is hit.
Good. Now we have less goons to deal with. Do it, Scream.
That's those damn bats!
Engage to let Strider 3 escape. We're calling off the withdrawal. Both of you, watch out for their missiles. The missile alert didn't go off in time. Hit me as soon as I heard it.
It may be that the enemy's missiles have stealth capabilities. Their missiles may hit you immediately after your missile alert goes off.
So that's the trick.
Missile.
Calling out to unidentified aircraft. Cease combat immediately and withdraw.
What the?
Brigadier General Clemens is radioing enemy aircraft on Ocean channels.
Too late. Trigger's already started. I repeat, withdraw.
Don't want anyone thinking we screwed up. 3 strikes is going down.
They're responding. You goddamn idiots.
You call me an idiot again? I'll kill you!
You siblings can go to hell together.
Brother and sister?
Good, you're on their 6. It's 2 on 2, Trigger. We can't lose.
Sorry, wuss, but you don't count. It's 2 on 1.
Who are you calling a wuss?
The bats seem to have enhanced their ECM capabilities.
Righto.
Well, you heard us, 3 strikes. We're here to take you down.
Damn, I missed!
Strider 1, firing railgun.
If we can shoot him down, it'll change our lives. We'll take point.
They're trying to make you chase one so the other can get on your ass.
Enemy shell detected. 10 seconds to contact. Strider 1, missile away. Strider 1 has splashed a drone. Railgun shell lost its target.
Our reputation will soar once you're finished.
Firing railgun.
Scream to it.
Target acquired.
You did it, Trigger!
You idiot! Stay focused! Take down 3 strikes.
I told you not to call me an idiot!
Only 1 left. We run them down together. But the death blow will be from you, Trigger.
Missile launched. Detecting shell in flight. 10 seconds to contact. Don't let the enemy's emotions make you lose your cool.
I don't pity him. Not one bit.
I can't do this alone! You're so smart! You know that?
No need to feel sorry about it, Trigger.
Projectile detected. 10 seconds to contact.
No! I can't do anything! Not on my own! No!
Hostile lock on you, Strider 1.
I don't want to live! Kill me!
The girl's gone from crazy to bonkers.
Railgun.
Way to go, Trigger.
There may only be 1 left, but don't let your guard down.
Let's finish this once and for all, Trigger.
That's a hit. We got the bat.
Take that, asshole.
Unidentified aircraft, eject. Eject now.
No! Just going to have a so I'm gonna be on the run again and I'm good. 3 strikes! 3 strikes!
The bat's blip has disappeared from our radar. At that altitude, it likely has crashed.
Serves them right. Yes. The problem has been eliminated.
Pitch angle at 12 degrees.
Meet us at the drop-off point. 3 strikes has removed all Strangler illusion forces. That did make for a good sideshow.
I have no doubt that the plan to save 10 million lives will lead Erusia to true victory.
Stop thinking so small. It's salvation on a far grander scale.
Well, it's time for some treasure hunting, Trigger.
Oh boy, I'm excited.
Hey, Stop screwing around.
Don't be such a hothead, Hushin. We all know what'll happen if we screw up.
This is Patrol Aircraft Spectre 1. We'll deploy the solar buoy barrier. We're all prepared to buy the farm, and that's why there's so many of us. According to calculations, just one needs to fly to locate it.
Those aren't the sort of calculations we like, are they, Trigger?
Damn right. Same for the rest of us, too.
They're here as predicted. Detecting hostiles. They're definitely aircraft from the Alicorn.
Trigger, you take the lead. The patrol aircraft must be protected. All aircraft, follow Trigger.
Wilco.
Understood. Understood. Roger.
Understood.
3 strikes of rebels in the killing. Catch him while he's at it. Go! Rip the wings off that degenerate!
Strider 2, engaging. Strider 3, engaging.
Cyclops 2 engaging.
They must have been waiting for us in the air.
Cyclops 4,
Dave, here's a question. How many aircraft can the Alicorn carry?
20 to 30, depending on the type of aircraft. But it's unconfirmed intel. Could be more. With 3 strikes, you could reduce them to a single digit.
20% of sonar buoys dropped.
Enemy has a lock on me.
We're detecting additional UAVs. Intercept them.
So there were more hiding.
Trigger, can you get him?
Fox 2!
I'm right behind the enemy.
I've got you.
I can't take it!
Missile launched.
I got a bandit on lock.
Bandit behind you! Missile incoming!
Strider 3, Fox 2.
Cross out far from the patrol aircraft.
That captain was up to no good.
Debris from the downed aircraft is landing in the water.
Let me know when the bodies, I mean the debris, stops raining.
Strider 1, missile launched.
Was that 3 strikes? Thanks, buddy.
SSG will find them.
Do you have a moment?
What's up?
2 groups of demonstrators have clashed. People are running away. I see lots of signs held up. There are even banners flying in the air. They're advertising drones.
What? You're in Homeward?
Well, yeah, I live here. I haven't solved the terminal guidance mystery either.
I meant, why aren't you running?
Hey, you guys aren't running, are you?
Damn right.
UAV destroyed.
Running? Wait, running? Yes, those drones are running away.
Range.
What do you mean?
I'll call you back. Alex, I need you to check something.
We've been hit by a missile! More incoming!
Our patrol aircraft are under attack. Nice kill, Trigger. The patrol aircraft can continue now.
25% of sonar buoys dropped.
Planes.
Yeah, we're gonna make sure it doesn't come to that.
Got it! We'll pull over the side! Spectre, we're in trouble. We need to cover them. Firing. Thanks, buddy.
Destroyed.
He dodged it.
Target acquired. Missile launched.
Strider 3 launching missile. Submarines underwater. They're using pilots as sacrificial lambs, just like with their UAVs.
I got a tail in my sight.
Hostile confirmed down.
Told you so. 3 strikes got her back.
Trigger, the other guys are standing their ground, but in the end, it comes down to you. Do us proud.
70% of sonar buoys dropped.
Just a little more.
All aircraft be advised. Our radars picked up new hostiles.
Go back underwater where you came from.
Missile launched.
Situation normal. Should we clear the baffles, Captain?
They won't chase by sea. Pursuers will be airborne.
Spectre 2, we've been attacked by hostiles.
Damn it. They aren't meant to fly when we haven't secured air superiority.
95% of sonar buoys dropped.
Missile launched.
No problem. They must be very frustrated right now. It's nearly impossible to find us in these open seas.
Come if you dare, 3 strikes.
We're damaged. The hostiles are coming after us.
They're coming after our patrol aircraft, all right.
Doesn't matter how tough that sucks.
Confirming new hostiles.
We've lost the taco! We're their escorts. Shield them with your bodies. Join us! We'll pull over the side!
Our ghost pal is in a tight spot.
Mayday, mayday, mayday!
Patrol down. Protect the remaining aircraft.
No more on my watch.
Yeah, one more bandit bag. So they won't be landing till they wipe us out, huh? We're ready to die for this one!
UAV destroyed.
Enemy's got a lock.
Enemy on me!
Fox 2. Fox 2.
Destroy the barrier bridge! Let's do it!
Strider
Analysis complete. Data linking the Alicorn's navigable zones.
Roger that. Displaying the search area on your radar map. The Alicorn's somewhere inside that ring. Activating the MAD. Do you see the waveform indicator above your HUD? Fly over the search area and look for a location that induces a change in the waveform.
We're treasure hunting for real, huh?
All aircraft except Trigger. You're on contingent combat air patrol.
Go, Trigger. Leave these chumps to us.
Enemy UAV.
The MAD won't function at high speeds. Fly slower than 430 knots.
Its size, it would be impossible not to.
The lower you fly, the wider the detection radius of the MAD. Be sure to fly low.
How did that huge thing hide from us all this time?
Trigger, you need to slow down. Okay, Trigger, your MAD's getting something. The waveform on your HUD should have peaked. Turn and fly in the direction where the waveform peaks.
Come on, Sharky. Where are ya?
The submarine may be huge, but it's still gonna be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Trigger, your MAD's showing a stronger reaction. The Alicorn must be near.
You've set the hook. Now you just have to reel it in.
Picking up a magnetic signature. Signature lost. I'm seeing strong noise in the MAD signal.
Shit. They predicted that we'd use the MAD.
Seems like this is our contingency.
If anyone see the source of the noise on the ocean surface, it's likely similar to a buoy.
I don't have a window, so I don't know about buoys, but I'm detecting strong radio sources.
Correct. That's it.
Sending the location of the jamming devices. Destroy them.
Trigger, let's destroy the jamming buoys.
All these jammers must have been deployed beforehand. They predicted our moves.
Then we'll go beyond their expectations.
What the? A huge explosion just went off underwater.
Patrol aircraft, what's happening underwater? Underwater listening is impossible. We're only hearing explosion echoes. The Alicorn will use the noise recover and head out at full speed.
Destroy the jamming buoys before the enemy submarine escapes.
Full speed ahead. Aye, sir.
Don't let him get away. Keep it up.
Damn it. Spectre, I need you to determine the sublocation again as soon as the noise dies down.
Can we make it?
The last jamming buoy has been destroyed.
How'd it go?
Wait for the sonar buoys to respond.
Oh, God damn it.
Collecting intel about the enemy submarine.
Hey, you okay?
Analysis done. Data linking.
Its location is moved. Trigger, I'm sending you the search area. Don't let it get away.
The Alicorn has almost reached the trench. Time's running out.
Hurry.
It's okay. Trigger's already on the hunt.
Confirming more hostile UAVs. They just launched from the Alicorn.
You can launch them underwater?
If you can splash even one, it'll be that much easier for Trigger.
Strider, Cyclops, we don't have much time left.
Don't you worry. Trigger will find it.
Trigger's given me so much cover and I still... Shit, I'm just pathetic.
You've reeled it in. Positive hit on the MAD.
That's it.
Strider 1 found the submarine Alicorn.
Yeah! All that flying around paid off.
We ain't done yet. Give it the finishing blow.
Target coordinates acquired. Coordinates re-entered.
Commence preparations to fire the VL Asrock.
VL Asrock ready for launch.
Line of fire is clear.
Ready. Fire all missiles.
Fire!
Missile away. All anti-submarine missiles launched.
Report the results.
Did we get him?
Alicorn spotted. It's surfacing.
Surfacing? We haven't sunk it?
It's attacking our fleet.
Son of a... We didn't hit him.
What?
You're wrong, Count. Back them into a corner. They're vulnerable now that they've surfaced. Follow up on trigger.
Understood. Wilco.
Roger.
Wilco.
Roger. Prepare to abandon ship. We can't fight it. Evacuate.
Lost destroyer Seagull. Aegis vessel Canary. The order is to abandon
The 2 years that we fought at the bottom of the sea, I will not allow our perseverance to be desecrated.
You're being locked onto by the railguns. Increase your speed and run, Trigger.
If one of those railguns hits us, we'll be torn into a million pieces.
They'll be looking for aircraft as well. Don't flutter about.
Throttle up.
Target's destruction confirmed. Strider 1 has destroyed a railgun.
Awesome. That's one horn snapped off.
direct hit on main gun. It's wrecked.
The Alicorn fired its railguns.
It's using its main guns for anti-air combat.
The Alicorn is diving.
Dallas tank should be damaged. We'll have to surface again soon. We need to shoot down the drones that have been launched.
There's no means of retreat. We'll have to kill them all if we are to live. If you wish to live, then you must let go of your life.
Anchor squadron is like a vehicle. We might be able to locate it just about to surface.
That's more than enough. All aircraft, position yourself to hit the Alicorn as it surfaces.
Righto.
Attack missed.
Self-spotting. Underwater coordinates.
Missile launched.
Acquired lock on bandit. Firing! Enemy behind you!
On my target's back. Time to punch through.
Alicorn surfacing.
Be not afraid. Did you not leave your fears behind at the bottom of the abyss?
They got a lock on you, Strider 1. Cool down. Commence fire!
Missile launched.
Strider 4, Fox 2.
Fire! Fire!
Missile!
Strider 3, missile in the air. Evade! Nice. Target eliminated.
The Alicorn has launched aircraft.
That's some real skill there. They've got serious guts to take off right now.
They got a beat on you.
Guts. They're just damn crazy.
Flying objects have been launched from the Alicorn. They have different signatures from the UAVs we've seen.
Fox 2!
Strider 3, missile in the air. Evade!
The small UAVs have activated EM barriers.
I have visual. They look similar to the Arsenal Bird's defense system.
What do we do then? We don't have Stonehenge to bust through them, you know.
Trigger's attack hit. Can visually confirm hull damage.
Let's follow his lead!
The Alicorn is diving.
My fellow submariners, your lives carry weight. It gives you the right to take the lives of others.
The enemy submarine data capabilities are more than we thought.
Fox 2.
Are our allies holding up? Nice shot.
Aircraft with the 3 scars. We've lost many because of him.
Hostile has acquired a lock.
I'm taking fire! The jet is rocking. Why should we fear death?
We picked up the Alicorn underwater.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Acquired lock on bandit. Firing!
The Alicorn has surfaced. Commence assault.
This one's wide open.
It's up to them from here on out.
Coming back our way. Ready to fire. Main guns, commence fire! I'll show you what a proud dog can do. We get a boat full of AA weaponry.
Here they come.
Still, they won't even flinch.
The enemy sure is making
That's it. Keep firing. Crush their lives under the weight of your lead.
Missile launched.
Strider 3, Fox 2.
Missile hit. Target acquired.
Get in between 3 strikes with a submarine.
Enemy closing on your 6. Trigger, let's end this once and for all.
Strider 1, missile away.
I've been spiked.
That's a hit. Target is hit.
That was Trigger.
Ballast tanks have been damaged. We can't maintain buoyancy. All right, we'll do our best.
Here you go, he'll get you.
Easy, Trigger.
You know you can get them.
The Alicorn has submerged. Wait for the next window of attack.
Hello, this is North. What's the situation over there?
We got a moment or two. Stat rep?
The advertising drawings. These guys are doing the terminal guidance.
Hey, chill.
They are advertising drones flying above the demonstrators. They're perfect for a guidance system. But your opponent is that captain. I'll call you back. Alex, how far away is the closest airbase?
Enemy has a lock on you.
51 miles.
Strider 1, Box 2.
You see the lives being lost. Completion is at hand. The souls of the dead are coming together like the pieces of a puzzle.
UAV down.
Enemy submarine surfacing.
We must save those souls that died chained to the prison of ethics.
Cyclops 2, Fox 2.
Longcaster, my HUD's glitching. Trigger, count. How are things over there?
We've identified the source of the jamming signal. It's the Alicorn.
And I thought sinking a surface sub would be easy.
Target hit.
The enemy submarine's outer hull is severely damaged. It won't be able to dive like that.
Yes.
All right! All right!
Right!
We surrender.
What?
What's going on?
I know this voice.
This is the submarine aircraft cruiser Alicorn. We surrender. Stop shooting.
All aircraft, cease fire.
That's a con man talking. I should know.
Let's just sink it!
Negative. We cannot attack those that have surrendered. That's a breach of international law.
I repeat, we surrender.
What do we do?
Weapon use is prohibited.
I hold international law so dearly. We'll no longer be soldiers the moment we don't. Then I'll happily quit my career.
Do not attack.
We will surrender. We are currently making preparations to be disarmed.
Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall
I'm
warning.
David North, an analyst at the Ocean Intelligence Agency. Captain, we've already jammed your terminal guidance system over ORED. Your shot will miss the mark.
Let me tell you a story. Back when I was a gunnery officer, I had to aim at an enemy ship 30 kilometers away in the middle of a storm. The seas were rough that day, and still I landed one of the 2 shots.
Here's a question. Was your plan elegant? The answer is yes. At least until 3 strikes ruined it.
What do you know of beauty?
They have no intention to surrender. Stop them, Trigger. Hit the barrel, Trigger. Hurry!
Wait, Trigger. Stop attacking immediately.
Charged up. Target is the ocean capital of Horrid. To take the lives of 1 million people 5,000 kilometers away with my very own hands.
It's fired.
It's okay. The shell will miss.
What happened?
That's a blatant violation of orders, you dumbass.
Load the next shell.
Aye, sir. All aircraft, destroy the Alicorn.
Wilco.
All right.
Wilco.
Wilco. Understood.
Aim for the base of the rail cannon.
FCS error. Can't raise the elevation of the barrel.
3 strikes in the sky is a sign of an ill omen. Captain, all slow ahead. Flood the aft trim tanks.
Sir, the boat will sink aft first.
And that'll give the gun the elevation it needs. Don't you see 3 strikes? 10 million lives will be saved at the cost of a mere 1,000,000 lives.
Ryer, you just want to kill people. We won't let you.
Supercapacitor charge at 45%. Pitch angle at +2 degrees.
Trigger, you put an end to this.
All right!
Target hit. Target hit.
Oh yeah, that's the stuff, Trigger.
Confirming explosions. The rail cannon's been destroyed.
Yeah, baby.
Don't you see? 1 million. 1 million lives!
The Alicorn's hull is severely damaged. No, it's completely split in 2.
She really pulled it off.
And that's our final answer.
see loads of floating objects in the waves. I don't think there are any survivors, Wiseman.
Copy that. The enemy submarine has been destroyed. Operation is complete.
That was unbelievable. Just all of it.
That's right. Yeah.
There are some who send those around them to their doom. Like Captain Mateus Torres was a devil incarnate. But there are others. Others who show the way to everyone else. Those who stand at the forefront to cast the light. Those who follow them can't help but feel that they're in the right hands, that they'll make it. This is an era where there isn't a singular answer, like a quiz question. The world awaits a hero to keep the torch aloft, banishing the darkness.
Quite the poet. That's a story I'm gonna have to tell my kid.
All aircraft in David, the operation is complete. Return to base and get some rest. Oh man, finally time for some munchies. Could you hand me the burger over there? Oh, and the knife and fork too, please.
Once I get back to base, I'm heading to the mess hall.
Beginning nighttime aerial refueling process. Be careful of reduced visibility. 1 mile to tanker. Too fast. Lower airspeed. Trigger, maintain your current approach. Excellent work, Trigger. Refueling initiated. Maintain your current position.
Strider 1, you have passed through waypoint 1. No weapons until you reach the enemy base. All aircraft, reduce altitude. We have altitude restrictions from here on out. Keep altitude below 1,900 feet. Good. Maintain your current course.
Searchlight up ahead. Watch for it.
Stay out of their sight.
Strider, Aslan's 1. Our current ETA matches yours. Catch them off guard. Can we secure the LZ quickly?
We'll get you down safe. I'm worried you're short on men.
Everyone here's already signed their wills.
That ain't funny.
Never was good at jokes. Okay, follow you in. Good luck.
Understood. Strider 1, you've passed through waypoint 2. The valley's about to get narrower. Be careful.
When can we take on the final mission? I'm starting to get tired of all this.
This is the last step, Count. We'll take the enemy base and use it as a bridgehead.
Watch yourselves out there. We're going to need all of you in Farbanti. Without Wiseman here, everybody wants to give orders like they're the company commander himself. Now, the best thing about Strider Squadron is that our leader keeps his mouth shut. Watch your speed.
You've passed waypoint 3. You're coming up on the base, imposing radio silence. We won't be able to talk again until you're over the base. Continue to keep an eye on your altitude. There are plenty of dark spots that can sneak up on you. Just passed through waypoint 4. Radio silence has been lifted. You're almost at the base.
We made it. That was quite the roller coaster ride.
Visual confirmation on the airbase. Reach destination.
Commence the attack. It's time for their wake-up call.
Target is eliminated.
The longer it takes, the worse off we'll be. Hurry up. Finish them off.
All right, let's give them a beating.
Strider 1, target acquired. missile away.
Enemies are attacking! Where the hell did they come from?
Stall warning.
Fire up the searchlights! I can't see where the enemies are coming from!
It looks like the enemy's air defenses are online. Yes, they finally decided to wake up. Keep up the attack. The sooner we finish this thing, the better.
They took out our leader's bird! Hurry or they'll roast us on the ground!
That's the last of our anti-air guns. They've all been taken out.
This is Faceless 1. We've arrived at the AO. Landing now.
Roger that. If the enemy is still present in large numbers when our ground forces arrive, the mission will be a failure. Go help our allies.
Be quick. Gotta deliver on time or the base is free.
Your jokes haven't gotten any better.
All enemy fighters down.
I feel their pain, I really do. But this is war.
Okay, that takes care of all the SAM sites.
Trust your allies and keep moving. Space is ours for the taking.
Fight the base, Commander! What are you waiting for?
We've engaged the enemy reinforcements. Requesting immediate close air support.
Copy that. We'll send some your way.
Pizza guy's in trouble. Let's help him out.
It's all right. Those two Ozian big shots will take care of him for us.
Target acquired. Strider Squadron, do it quickly, or we'll lose the element of surprise.
Air support is on its way.
Target eliminated. Great work.
Okay, that attack just took out the enemies on the front line. The way ahead is cleared up. You have our thanks.
Give me a damage report. We've suffered heavy losses. This is more than a surprise attack.
Picking up an enemy squadron. It must be the reinforcements they called in.
Big maze.
We've confirmed at least one leader. It's the one with the 3 scratches.
We've still got 3 enemy fighters left. It's not over yet.
Emergency! See the enemy reinforcements? They're stopping us! We can't do anything about their air power. We need support.
One last enemy fighter.
Ambush, stay calm. Reform the ranks. Broadcaster, requesting close air support.
Strider Squadron, enemy reinforcements. Get some goddamn support there now.
Enemy numbers are small. Don't give in. Fight until the very end.
Watch your chaff and flare supply.
I don't know what these guys hope to accomplish, but happy to have them.
That's it. If we take out those two, we can force our way inside the facility.
This is 2-2. We're stuck. We won't be able to capture the base at this rate.
Keep your heads down. 3 strikes will take care of the enemy.
Target's destruction confirmed. That air support was right on the money.
Keep pushing the enemy on their heels.
Okay, start running on the count of 3.
Great. I get to finally send my boys in to ring the doorbell.
There's still quite a few enemies holed up in there. However, we can't afford to wait any longer. Begin the assault. If anyone resists, kill them. Contact! 2 o'clock! Go! Go! Fire!
Charge! Tear down that barricade!
How'd it go?
This is Faceless 1. The base is ours. We have control of all major functions.
Glad the pizza was on time.
Roger that, Basilisk 1. Mission accomplished.
All prisoners of war will be treated in accordance with international law. We've even brought pizza.
Looks like they can shred those wills.
I'm already getting an earful from the men over the needless paperwork.
No joke.
Okay, go ahead and begin your approach. We'll do the flight control.
Roger that.
Strider 1, this is Faceless. The runway is clear. You have permission to land. The party is on as soon as you get here. Reduce your speed. Turn left. Lower your nose. You're too high. You're past the guidance limit. Make a visual landing. Right on the money, Strider 1. Strider 1 has landed. Let's go and greet him.
Our troops have engaged at Farbanti Reconstruction Park, Silver Bridge, and the submerged area. We need you to help our boys in those 3 locations. This'll end the war. It's time. Commence the operation. Our friends are waiting.
Lately, as your company commander, I felt some of you young bucks coming after my championship belt. You're really putting the pressure on me. So I think I'm gonna go out there and run up the score a little bit. Just to show you guys how it's done. I trust I can count on all you to keep up. Let's get out there, take care of business, come back in one piece.
Our ground forces are now moving to capture Farbanti Reconstruction Park. They're already engaged with the enemy. It seems the enemy was fast to detect them. They can use some air support. Strider 1. Return line is to the north. Head that way if you need to refuel. Good luck, everyone.
Hurry up and stop the enemy. Advance on the hospital.
Count is back in the saddle of Cyclops 2. It's good to be flying with you again, partner.
Cute. Ah, it's real funny.
Half the enemy's already down. That LR SSG is really something.
Bandit has a lock on me.
Strider 1, bombs away. Vehicle eliminated.
Roger. The park will be secured. The OT and big shots clear the way.
I know the feeling.
HQ, we're falling back. We don't stand a chance against their air support.
Hold your ground.
Enemy backup inbound. Forces are heading for 2 separate combat zones. We need to split our forces in 2 and meet both threats at once.
Trigger, head for either area. Cyclops will take care of the other one.
Roger.
I've got it now.
Bandit sighted. Target acquired.
Strider 2, Fox 2.
Missile evaded.
Target locked.
Missile closing, evading.
Now! Support teams, open fire!
Strider 1, missile launched. In gun range.
Fox 2.
Strider 4, Fox 2.
Breaking out of lock.
If you let them through, we're as good as dead.
Missile closing, evading.
Keep an eye on your radar. All it takes is one missile and your history.
Do you know how many they've taken out? And you're back! Square 3 strike!
Strider 1, target destroyed.
This is Salamander 2! I'm under fire!
APC eliminated.
Locked on Bandit.
Right. Bandit sighted.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
We're out of standstill. We're pinned down.
Maintain course to return for resupply.
Strider 1, this is... Strider 1, this is Control.
Breaking lock! Evading! Enemy missile chasing me!
Caution. Pull up.
Okay, Trigger. Silver Bridge is all yours. We'll deal with the other threat.
Let's go. Push it.
Wilco, that's something.
Machine gun range. Missile hit.
Behind you! Enemy on your tail! Enemy's got a lock on me!
Check that bandit behind you.
We need more air support. We can't hold the bridge much longer without it.
Conditions keep changing. This battle is ugly.
The enemy is worn out. It's our chance.
Yeah, that's the ticket. Show the enemy what kind of surprise we've got waiting for him.
I need cover.
Call reinforcements! Damn it! Should have known it sooner!
Watch out. Missile on its way.
I'm on his rear. Enemy missile! Breaking! It's no use! We have to retreat!
Fired.
Breaking off! I'm taking fire! Still flight capable!
Strider 1, hostile behind you.
Enemy dodged. Continuing attack. Graham 2, detected enemy missile.
Gotcha, pal.
Fox 2!
Strider 1 is bagged a bandit.
I'm hit, but still combat capable. Salamander 3, Fox 2.
Fatigue is starting to set in. Maintain your composure. We're almost through this.
I, for one, welcome all support, especially from 3 strikes.
Ally shut down.
I'm on his back. Enemy reinforcements on radar. Take him out.
Hostile forces moving near enemy HQ. We don't have enough units to hold them.
Bandit acquired.
Split up. The longer this drags on, the greater our losses.
Roger that.
Missile tracking me.
Destroy the enemy's left fleet, and then we can regroup.
You can see just how hard we're pushing from up here. Enemy vessels, fire! Pride, arrogance, careful.
That area is all yours, Strider. We'll back up Helm Squadron in the submerged area. Acquired.
Missile tracking me.
Missile, evade!
Missile.
Missile away. Target is down. You're low on special weapons.
We've got flies buzzing around our heads. Don't take your eyes off them.
Getting out of block. Flanking.
Attack missed. Locked on. Go down. Bandit has a lock.
Maintain course if you want to go back to resupply.
Strider 1, this is Control Tower. Make your... Strider 1, this is Control.
How come we're the only ones losing takes out there? Where's our air support?
The tide of the entire battle changed once that plane showed up.
Strider 4, evasive action, now!
This is the start. There are small boats hiding in the ruins. Take them out before they can approach the fleet.
Caution, enemy has a lock. Confirming Strider 1 destroyed target.
Target acquired.
Finish them off! The enemy is exhausted, but we will be too before long.
Over half our forces are neutralized. Our tanks and combat vehicles are knocked out. They've mostly fallen to the enemy's air support.
Vehicle eliminated.
Reduce altitude. Right between the buildings. Lancaster, this is Mace 1. We'll handle the rest.
All aircraft, move on to assist other units.
Thanks, LRSSG. We'll take it from here.
5 minutes remaining.
This is Skull 4. Enemy missile detected.
Bandit destroyed. Well done.
The enemy's striking back with everything they've got. Time to attack! Eyeball to Tucker 2-4. Requesting fire for range. Coordinates 2294-5002. Target is enemy MBT formation. Fire for effect with your strongest round.
Nice. Target eliminated.
Eyeball to Tucker 2-4. Bracketing is complete. Fire for effect. Roger. Seeing firing data. At the 2870, elevation 237. Prepare to volley. Fire.
Fox 2.
This is turning into an absolute nightmare. There's no end.
Strider 1, locked on target.
And... impact.
That missile.
Tucker 2-4. Go easy on our eardrums next time. Thanks for the fire support.
Your air support considerably weakened organized resistance from the Erusian army. Operation nearly complete. Just need to see it through.
Understood. Understood.
All right.
Understood. Understood. Understood.
You did really well out there. This is sure to bring an end to the war. You'll be heroes.
Don't know what medals they've got for you, but if you want one, come back in one piece.
Pilots from Stonehenge are here to back us up. Focus on the enemies in front of you.
Minutes remaining. We've spotted enemy backup. Check your radars.
Copy.
Trigger. It's about time we finished up here and helped other allies in trouble.
You don't need to try and target every enemy. Just keep your focus. Take one down, then move on to the next.
Drive the enemy back.
Target obliterated.
This is the amphibious command ship Ptarmigan. The enemy ships in this area are part of the sunken ruins now.
Locked on target.
The landing party is on its way to HQ.
Target is hit. Strider 1, bombs away.
Get away from that missile!
Strider 1, tank destroyed.
There's just too many of them!
I got a beat on you.
2 minutes remaining.
Don't let down your guard. The enemy will fight to the very end.
Chaff and flares are depleted.
Target down and out.
Fox 2.
Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
They aren't as good as the ones on Silver Bridge.
In position behind Bandit.
Maintain course to return for resupply. this is Control Tower. Make your landing check. Strider 1, this is Control Tower.
1 minute remaining.
The enemy's about to overrun our position. Tighten up the defenses immediately. Finish them!
I've got a lock. Orders up.
On my target's tail.
30 seconds remaining.
Enemy has a lock.
Locked on hostile. Our tank commander's down!
Target locked. Caution, enemy has a lock.
All aircraft, listen carefully. This is Lancaster. We have the upper hand. The enemy headquarters is almost ours. Operation to eliminate all enemy satellites also underway. All going according to plan. The end of the war is in sight. Think of something you'd like to eat, guys? Because I'm buying.
Roger that.
Man, don't jinx us. Ah, you're right. New bogies. No, 5 Su-30s inbound. It's Mr. X.
What's going on here? I don't believe it. We've just lost ship 3 and 4. We're taking heavy damage. It's like this monster is toying with us out there. We've got to do something.
LRSSG, we have an emergency order from Mission Command. Bring down Mr. X. I know it's a tall order, but HQ wouldn't ask if they didn't have faith in you.
There they are. It's the snowbirds. The 2 leaders are at a different level. But don't underestimate the rest of them either.
This should prove to be fun.
What do you mean?
It's just like you say, the enemy has experienced fighters in their midst.
Target acquired. Even the escorts are
Seriously, they've still got a running pilot.
Enemy has a lock on you, Strider 1.
I'm hit!
Stay focused. You've still got a monster to slay.
One ship is sunk. Single fighter coming back around.
Don't let Mr. X run wild. Friendlies are suffering heavy damage.
Seymour, your plane has had it. Eject. Forgive me. Good luck.
Wow, you sure he's human? On my target's back. Time to punch through.
Mr. X is eating through the Osean forces.
No. Who are these guys?
Slow away. Scratch the last escort.
We need to be extra careful if we want to split up the 2 leaders.
Eject while you can still talk.
Missile!
I have a lock. Evading.
This is Cyclops 3. I've been hit. I gotta eject.
Cyclops 3 is bailed out safely. Don't worry, he's gonna make it. Listen, Trigger, real talk. If we keep this up, someone's not going home. I'll act as a lure. Meanwhile, you shoot down Mr. X.
What?
Strider 1, locked on target. Alright, he grabbed a bait. Time to take him for a ride. Man, this is one stubborn bastard. He's on my tail, but he won't fire. Wait for the perfect shot, eh? Sorry, stranger, but my boys won't let you have it. Target is hit. Nice flying. Give him one more.
Enemy has a lock on me.
Cyclops 1, launching missile.
Taking fire. Missile away.
Enemy has a lock on me.
Missile did not connect.
Caution.
Enemy has a lock on me.
Fall warning.
You're quite the entertainer, but the show's over with this next shot. Wasn't a bad pilot.
Wiseman! Missile closing! I'll keep him on me. Just a bit longer.
Shit. Cyclops 1 is down.
Cyclops 1 is down.
Eject already, Wiseman!
I'm sorry, Count. This plane exploded.
Wiseman! Stay strong. We're not done here.
Cyclops 2, you've got the lead.
Wiseman! Shit!
Negative, Cyclops 2, you're the lead.
I can't do it. Trigger should take command.
The duty is yours.
That's impossible.
Do it.
Damn it! Cyclops 4, form an element. We need our top gun if we're gonna take out that bastard.
Wilco Count.
Damn, I can't seem to find an opening.
Missile hit.
Good job.
Alright!
Damn.
Now go finish the job.
Get Mr. X, Trigger. Shoot it down, Trigger. You can do it. In fact, you're the only one who can.
My radar suddenly turned off.
What is it? Respond.
My data won't update.
My HUD is
Damn it.
crashing out.
What was that?
I've lost radar contact. What's up?
Look at the sky. Towards the sun.
What is that?
A star? No. Maybe an explosion?
This is Soul Squadron. Head home. It's not safe to stick around here if we lose our base.
Listen up. We've just lost our real-time connection with Mission Command. It's not just Mission Command. I'm not getting any response from outside our LOS. Farbanti's now under Ocean control. The operation was a success. We didn't get the orders that should have come after the operational success. We'll guide you to the scheduled airport. All aircraft, leave this airspace immediately.
Negative. They've got a debt to pay.
Count, we all feel the same way.
Shit.
So Wiseman died for nothing.
To the unidentified Ocean craft, this is Captain Carl of the Ocean Army. Are you here for the escort? You're not the squadron I was expecting. Are you really friendlies? Over.
This is Longcaster. Airborne warning and control system for the Ocean Long-Range Strategic Strike Group. Captain Carl, they're on our side.
And those two pilots we've heard about must be here too.
Okay, I hope you're right. Longcaster, are all of these really unknowns?
It's a state of civil war. The Erusian army is fighting itself. There's no guarantee the Oceans won't shoot us in this confusion.
We'll image process the unknowns caught in your cams to identify friend or foe. The process will be faster if you get a close-up, well-centered image.
Meanwhile, we just run if they shoot us, right?
Affirmative. Always identify your target before you fire.
War is something I'll never get used to, but tonight has been a total shock. The city under martial law, gunfire and the roar of jets echoing through the streets.
Give me Strider Squadron's IDs. Oh, and hand me that sandwich. ID'd as Ocean Forces. This is AWACS for the LRSSG.
Our info has been updated.
In gun range. Entering the Anchorhead Bay area. Buildings will block your line of sight. Make sure to keep track of your objective.
How this war ends depends on this mission. I'm counting on you.
Understood.
Any aircraft out of Prussia. You were the ones on the radio. We don't know our location. Give us orders.
We have no orders, but we do have ID data. Check your TAC terminal.
Roger that.
Strider Squadron, identify the unknowns along the route. Missile away. It's Erusian.
They aren't responding aggressively.
General, if they're conservatives, they'll listen to us. The negotiations were a success, Lancaster. They've opened up a path for us.
The more the merrier.
Fire! Cease fire! We're on your side, you idiot!
We can't see the tops of the roofs from down here. Be on the lookout for enemy ambushes. We made it through the Anchorhead Bay area. We're heading along Highway 208 under the bridge. We're taking the coastal highway at the next ramp.
All right.
The use of drones makes war more palatable. Why don't people realize this?
There's a strict curfew, but people gather at bars and other places to learn what's going on.
Missile inbound! Evade!
You guys have opened the trial to war, leading our country even further into ruin.
Fox 2!
Get them before they get us!
Wait. The General managed to convince them.
Listen, those that protect General Labarge are the real patriots. Onward!
Strider 1, AA gun destroyed. SAM site down.
There's a vehicle up ahead. Think it's gonna ask us to pay a toll? Get closer and find out if it's an enemy vehicle.
We'll go. Let's go.
We archived all the footage that we've shot for when the communication networks come back online.
We need to remind everyone that there's no such thing as a clean war.
There's a vehicle blocking the road. No response to hails. It's the radicals.
Target destroyed. Missile away. Bon voyage.
Nice work. That takes care of that one. We're heading for the highway. Thanks to you, we got out of paying that toll.
This is AWACS Argus. Those who can hear us are our allies. Your new orders are to dispose of Eduard Labarth. The Ocean Army officer with him is an imposter.
We're almost at landfill number 7. If we can make it through, we'll be in arm's reach of the rendezvous at Grunder Park.
Captain Carl, do you have the means to record this conversation? I wish to explain to you the situation inside Erusia.
I'm sure the boys listening upstairs will record it.
The open declaration of war, expanding the front lines, was all the work of some young Erusian officers. They were referred to as the Radicals, but there was an unseen force guiding them. It was technology they borrowed from the Belkans. When they actually went to war, the performance of the attack drones exceeded their wildest dreams. And they were incredibly clean, which got public opinion and the opportunists within the military on their side. They even manipulated the princess. The Belkan technology advanced UAV research within the Erusian Flight Test Center by at least 10 years. They used the flight data from a former ace pilot to create drone AI, but to us it's no different than magic or alchemy. Airplanes are meant to be flown by human beings. For those of you listening in, am I wrong?
We're heading towards Grunder Park. Rendezvous point is a helipad on this man-made island. We'll ditch the car and take the helicopter from there.
There are rumors of a military group calling itself the Free Erusians.
This is a message to all of you fighting out there. Ask yourselves, what is best for our country?
An unknown is blocking our scheduled route.
Bizzle, don't let it touch you!
No response. Got a bad feeling.
It's Erusian! Shoot it down!
Trigger, that one's Ocean. Do not attack before target identification is complete.
Thanks. We would have been toast.
Strider 1, target destroyed. Captain Carl, we have a new rendezvous point. New coordinates are as follows. 2 263 Tango 4, 199er Delta Lima. Rescue team says hostiles are making the area too dangerous.
Well, yeah, don't they know nowhere is safe?
Here on out, all aircraft are prohibited from taking off.
Our capital's fall has led to another power struggle within the Erusian military.
It's all gone to hell. Even radio chatters about the Civil War. Radio? You have one in your cockpit? Yeah, ever since my previous squadron. I've got it taped, nice and secure.
The General is speaking with the Commander. We're about to cross Anchor Bridge. There'll be nowhere to hide.
That was something.
Forces at landfill number 7. This is AWACS Longcaster.
That vehicle is one of ours! Cease fire! The info just came through!
An armored vehicle's behind us. It's a vehicle used by the Erusian forces. Take it out!
Trigger, our VIP is in trouble. Clear the way for him.
We're taking fire! Take care of them! I didn't think we were gonna make it, but you saved us. Thanks. There's a fire on a moment's notice.
We're the only ones here on our side!
General, we still have drones at our disposal. Just move with these dogs. Please, watch over the future field of the high heavens.
We've almost reached the container area. Watch out for enemy ambushes.
Understood.
System failures caused friendly fire incidents among Osean forces. There are even rumors of penal units turning on their former allies. With the main conflict concluded, regional forces in the center, south, and east struggle over stabilization of the nation.
No, the attack was an unintentional mistake!
The Erusian government has defined these groups, along with those trying to independently make peace with Osean, as rebels.
We're coming up on a tunnel. We'll need to split up until we reach the exit.
Whether you're a Patriot or not, you're just...
There's more to Belkin technology than just UAVs. Thinking IFF designations for one was an astonishing feat. They used it to make drones that resembled Osean fighters. And then to assassinate Harling and put the blame on enemy fighters. But in the end, Belkin technology only brought chaos to the world.
I can't believe Erusia is responsible for Harley's assassination.
You talking politics? That's new.
Can't ignore a story like that, right, Trigger?
We have no choice! Fire!
Your delusions of fighting with drones is what got us into this mess.
Bad news. Hostile armored forces outside of the tunnel. I'm thinking that we should go say hi before they ruin the General's day.
The General's a real celebrity. Seems everyone wants to meet him.
Strutter 1, missile launched.
We were nearly done for. I couldn't have asked for better timing.
Nice. Glad to see the Oseans attacking the radicals.
Maybe we should join up with them. It means getting rid of those assholes faster.
Regionalism is part of the infighting within these groups.
Our squadron serves General Lamarck, and we're acting based on our patriotic duty.
The drones aren't receiving my orders. Can we switch the UAVs to slave mode?
We've reached the industrial zone. This should be the new rendezvous point. The coordinates are up ahead. Take out any enemies in the surrounding area.
Welcome.
Officers from countries annexed by Erusia have taken multiple groups and declared independence.
Unidentified aircraft to the drones.
How'd you last, Longcaster? We've been briefed and we're here to help. Glad we waited. Don't worry, we won't let anybody through after you. Then we'll take
Almost at the rendezvous. Leave the rear to the others.
Understood.
The radicals truly believe boosting drone productions will make up for our losses. They should be taking responsibility for the capital's fall, but instead they're prolonging the war. That is why proper conservatives like myself are moving to regain control. If all goes well, we should be able to sign a truce with Osea quickly.
We've reached the rendezvous point. There's the chopper, too.
Who do we turn to in this darkest hour? We need a beacon of light to show us the way. This is the Erosion News Network.
Okay, let's go. We're getting out of here. I've had just about enough of this place. I'd like to offer my thanks to the LRSSG. This should finally bring about a true end to the war.
Understood. Good luck. Multiple unidentified aircraft approaching.
This plane is carrying civilians. We have escort fighters, but we do not intend to engage in combat. Please stand down.
What's going on?
Try to get a little closer. Weapon use is prohibited.
What's going on? Dr. Schroeder!
Whoa, whoa. There's a girl on board?
He's not lying about carrying civilians.
No. Unless she's a soldier.
Weapon use is prohibited. We've checked footage. It does seem to be a transport with escorts.
I repeat, this craft is carrying civilians. We are not here to fight.
Dr. Schroeder, tell me what's happening.
I'm sure I don't need to remind you, but do not attack the civilian liaison.
That's the aircraft your grandfather told me about. The scratches.
There it is. The EASA liaison plane. They engage in witchcraft with Belkin technology. They're responsible for leading the military down the wrong path.
Wait, unknown's attacking the girl's plane.
Alma, hold on tight.
Lancaster, permission to engage.
Negative.
What?
They could be Osean fighters. ID them ASAP.
Shit.
That's all we can do.
ID complete. They're Erosion fighters. What the hell is going on?
Stay sharp.
Uh-huh.
Right, I'm shooting him down. Any complaints?
Granted.
Wilco.
Wilco.
Yeah, good work. Strider 1 has killed a bandit.
Careful, those guys are good. Wait, you don't think it's those Osean big shots, do you? I managed to catch a glimpse of the 3 strikes.
Don't miss.
Aim carefully.
Mine. No good. Shit. Bandit destroyed. Well done.
They're in my way.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
Evading enemy missile.
Target hit.
Nice kill.
Good work. All hostile aircraft eliminated. The liaison is safe. Wait.
No, the escort fighter is... the drive. They're missing the drive.
What the hell? You gotta be kidding me. Liaison escort has a radar lock. They're targeting you guys.
What the hell? We were just helping them.
Erosion aircraft, this is AWACS Lancaster. Do not engage the liaison. Break off now.
Can you hear me on this channel, Osean craft? Those escort aircraft are drones. They are currently being operated autonomously. They are not being controlled by anyone. They are flying on their own volition.
What?
In that case, we have no choice but to shoot the aircraft down.
Unfortunately, yes.
We did what we could. Weapons free.
You are cleared to attack the escort.
Wilco, understood.
Wilco.
Can't afford the MQ-99's launch. Our commands are overridden.
Fox 2.
They must be accessing it remotely. Which unit is behind this?
Hey, it's not our fault they won't listen to reason. Why build something like that? Whoever did is the king of all dumbasses.
To build something else entirely.
Additional hostiles inbound. Great timing.
Son of a bitch.
Drones, headed this way.
No. The escort must have used its remote activation rights to gain more allies. Clever.
UAV confirmed destroyed.
Strider 1, target eliminated.
Five bandits remaining.
Damn it. They don't have the drive they need.
Roger. He has a lock on you. Four bandits left.
It's not enough to be really functional. There has to be a time when it should not function. But
Fox 2. 3 bandits to go.
Strider 2, Fox 2.
they are after the data, aren't they?
2 bandits left. Show them what you got. One bandit to go.
Strider 1, that's what I like to see. Another story to tell my boy.
Understood. All hostiles have been eliminated. Nice. The General's helicopter is flying safely outside Anchorhead Bay. All aircraft, RTB, mission complete.
All hostiles, huh?
General, the Ocean aircraft is here to pick us up. The approaching Ocean aircraft.
Losing his army? Elaborate. They stole our sealed orders. It should be a piece of cake.
Were you sent by the General's staff? No, we'd like you to send someone. I can't!
There are 3 scratches.
What does that mean?
The tail of that plane.
This is Tango 2-3, pursued by multiple tanks and APCs. They'll all go down if we don't pull back the landing craft. And what? Abandoned Tango 2-3?
Something's not right.
Tango 2-3, we don't have the firepower to assist you. You're on your own. Please, we need help.
Wagtail is on the Ocean landing ship. What's going on? What did you say?
Multiple bogies inbound. Damn it. Prepare for anti-air combat.
This is the AWACS Longcaster. The aircrafts in your area belong to the LRSSG.
Allied aircraft. A retreating vehicle is taking fire. Requesting assistance.
Roger. ID complete.
We're under attack!
Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
Our air support is here.
Update us on Tyler Island.
Strider 1, target
Couldn't be
eliminated.
worse. Our forces are scattered and on the run.
They're on the run?
Skull warning.
We were waiting for retreating units here to carry them out to safety. Do me a favor, Longcaster. Many of our allies are cut off. They need support and an escape route.
Understood. We'll do what we can. Let's help retreating Ocean forces. Take out any hostiles in their area. Don't engage till targets are ID'd.
The boots on the ground don't need more people shooting at them.
Thanks. It's absolute chaos out there. The Erusians are even starting to fight amongst themselves.
Well, now we know what's going on, but shit.
Rendezvous? We don't even know where we are!
We need more ammo!
explosion! Jesus, they're firing at each other. Is this the norm around here?
It's all crazy people.
There's more over here. The bodies of dead civilians. I don't think they were part of the fighting. Look at that, they're all lined up. No, they are not combatants. Some of them aren't even wearing shoes. I can guess what happened here, but I really don't want to think about it. If you let them damn those hallucinating bastards! It's a blatant war crime! Take photos for evidence.
We are in the middle of a mission to take back the mass driver. The supply ship is a munitions depot. It's highly combustible.
Confirmed destroyed.
Where's our damn air support?
ID complete.
Just got the photograph. I'll head back to HQ soon. Give us another 30 minutes. The men say they want to at least give the children a proper burial. Go with us! Can you see the enemy APC from there?
Don't pursue too deep. We just need to buy some time. Hold them at bay until Operation Feeding Time. Pull them away from the masked driver.
Warning, enemy has a bead on you.
We can't afford to take any more damage. Get out there and do something!
Confirmed destroyed.
Don't let anyone other than Erosian airspace units into the base.
Calling friendly birds! Take out the hostiles in our area! Get us out of this hellhole! We need help while we're still up and running!
3 strikes in the sky. They say if you see them, you're a goner.
Strider 1, we've identified the unknown targets.
I count 12 dead bodies here. They seem to be upper middle class. The spaceport's nearby, so they could be researchers and their families. Most likely, they were involved with Belka. If you see 3 strikes, count to 3, and the enemy's gone.
Our last vehicle has been destroyed. Let's get out of here.
Let's get moving! Hit the gas and don't let up until we reach the extraction point!
AA gun confirmed
I don't
destroyed.
want to see anyone, hostile or friendly!
Missile away. Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
They did it! We're moving out! Leave the dead behind! Stop whining! We'll come back to this island one day and send them off properly.
Hostile
Can
confirmed
you hear us?
destroyed.
We're taking fire from multiple enemy tanks!
An explosion inside! Continue the countdown. The enemy's not stupid. We're after the supply ship. Do the countdown!
We're down to less than half.
There's still one arsenal bird left. If we can steal it full of bombs, then Erusea will have a fighting chance.
Use cameras to track the supply ships.
Don't fight with your backs to the supply ship. If it's hit, we're done for.
Our guys even took out the enemy's air support. What do we do now? Kill him in tanks!
Just delay their advance.
Allied retreat looks good.
Thanks, but will we make it in time?
A landing ship is waiting for you.
Right, we leave them wounded. This will guarantee us a one-way ticket to hell. Pretty sure we're there already.
It's the Ocean military.
Don't they know they're on the same side?
We'll be firing at each other!
This is AWACS Longcaster. We're uploading the latest ID data. Check your TAC terminal.
Hold your fire! Confirmed. The info is from an allied AWAC. Hold your fire! Roger. But what are we supposed to believe? Who should we follow?
You guys got out alive. You have time to figure it out.
We're outnumbered, taking heavy losses. We can't even run. The enemy will shoot us in the back. Get in the landing craft. Many thanks, Longcaster. We didn't have to leave our boys to die.
Understood. Wait, multiple bogies from the east.
Their timing tells me they're not here to bring good news.
We need to ID the bogies. Take them down if they're hostile.
Understood.
Target is in machine gun range.
Bogies inbound. Escort fighters, we're counting on you. Should we fire? Even if we're not fired upon? Of course. Chase off the bogies!
Squadron. You're near an armada of bogies. Identify them. Target is down.
Missile.
Missile away.
Missile. Missile.
Identification complete. It's Erusian bombers and their escorts.
Count's prophecy has come true. Take out all bombers, or they'll flatten our allies.
Plenty of civilian casualties as well. Precision bombing is impossible in these conditions. Maybe they know they can't. We're gonna drop them all.
Ram 7 here. On my stop, be careful. I see scratches. 1, 2, 3. 3 of them.
Trigger, boss, get over here quick!
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Enemy on your back.
Missile.
This is Ram 2. Detected enemy missile.
Missile.
The bombers are nearing the island. We're running out of time.
Missile.
Target locked.
Enemy pilots are
Strider 1, missile launched.
Destroy the mass driver completely. We're signaling our break with Belka.
Launch control, this is Flight Leader. All systems ready. We are a go for launch.
You're out of chaff and flares.
This is Launch Control. The enemy is closing. Confirm launch readiness. Affirmative. This is our last chance for Operation Feeding Time.
Strider 2,
Launch Control, roger that.
Outnumbered and will be surrounded.
Only half the bombers remain. We can't let even one get away.
I'm on my target's tail.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Ram 8, Fox 2.
Missile. 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 Missile.
This is Ram 8. Attack was evaded.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Ram 8, behind my target.
Missile.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Missile.
All enemy bombers have been destroyed.
we did it.
Continue with your mission.
Hey you, dumbass with the scratches on his tail. You hear me? I need you to help some people. There's a group of refugees surrounded by Erusian tanks right here. Needless to say, their future's not looking too bright.
This is a secure military line. Who is this?
Me? You can call me the Scrap Queen.
Longcaster, she's an ally. Trigger and I'd know that voice anywhere.
That voice. So you're still breathing, Sir Count.
Here, let me have a word. Hey, it's been a while. I had a feeling the two of you were still alive. Remember, stick with Trigger and you'll make it.
We have a bit of intel for you. We'll share it if you can help those refugees.
Count me in.
That's right.
Our tank commander's down! Taking fire! We're pinned down!
Let me slide in on that tail.
I hope the rebels and Rusino end up wiping each other out. Our only ally is the Russian government forces. Don't mistake them for rebels.
Strider 1, missile launched. Echo 13, all hostiles are down.
Understood. This is our last chance. We'll see how far we can go.
We've destroyed all of the targets. All bogies should be ID'd now. Mission complete. Okay, Scrap Queen. Send us the target coordinates.
I was thinking about how I'd do that.
Don't you have a laser target indicator?
Why would she...
Use the smoke canister. And who's taking this to the enemy's doorstep? Not me. Wait, you moron! Wait! What are you doing, dumbass? Here! Attack right here!
Lancaster, we've confirmed the location of the flare.
That's them. All aircraft, we just updated your threat matrix via data link. Take out those targets.
Don't miss. We don't want to hit the pretty ladies down there.
Missile.
Hurry!
Missile. Missile.
Target acquired. Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you. Gun range.
Nice job! The enemy tanks are toast. I don't think I could even do anything with that scrap.
Missile away.
Why do they sing that song? Because everyone knows it. No other reason.
That takes care of them. No civilian casualties? Nice going. Do you hear the singing?
Beginning terminal countdown. Pressure stable, cooling system is on.
Lancaster, a promise is a promise. Here's the intel. I heard it from an Erusian soldier that defected. The supply ships will be launched soon.
Yeah, that is valuable information.
That doesn't sound good.
But can it be trusted?
Not sure. Heard it from a man who said he wanted to atone for his sins. Up to you to trust him or not.
Understood. Good luck.
Releasing safety. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Launch. 1, 2, 3. The mass driver is accelerating.
The supply ships have been launched from the mass driver. If the supply ships make it to the Arsenal Bird, they'll be able to resupply it. They may be loaded with new weaponry that we don't even know about. We have no choice but to take down the supply ships before they can get within the Arsenal Bird's air defense network. You've got to hurry or you're not going to make it. 3 minutes to the enemy's air defense network.
Missile.
All aircraft, remain on high alert. We got bandits incoming on radar.
Missile.
You're gonna have to forget about them for now. Focus on destroying that supply ship first.
We're sitting ducks like this.
If we let the supply ship get too far away, we'll never be able to catch it.
The supply ship's in the clouds. We can't find it.
I was expecting this to be easy if all they could do was fly fast.
All we need to do is slow them down.
2 minutes to the enemy's air defense network.
We're still in this. I can't get a lock.
Missile hit.
Did you see that explosion? Looks like that's one of them down.
Remember, there are 2 supply ships out there. Hurry up and shoot the other one down. We've recalculated the remaining time.
You think the mother hen really wants him?
90 seconds to the enemy's air defense network.
Don't lose them.
Trigger, you're gonna lose it. Fly at full speed. 60 seconds remain.
So they're trying to feed that giant monster of a bird. We can't let them complete their mission.
Victory is ours as long as the supply ship gets away.
Missile. Missile.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you. Hope you're all enjoying the pretty fireworks. If this thing had any windows, we could have seen it for ourselves. Nice work, team.
We're gonna find ourselves a boat and leave this island. We'll be taking the refugees, along with any deserters from the Erusian military.
Who's the girl that ran at the tanks with the smoke canister? A few more crazies like her, and life down there may have been a tad bit easier.
What do you think would have happened to those refugees if you hadn't intervened? Princess saw what happened. They were little kids.
That's why I like the sky. You don't have to see those types of things.
Does this mean we're that much closer to ending the war?
No, we just basically prevented it from going on forever.
Count's right. We have no choice but to return to our original base. Our base that is nearly out of food and fuel. We need to do something. No Osean forces are in the region ahead. No allies here. No need to ID your target. We've set a number of priority targets, focusing on their anti-aircraft weaponry. Okay, team, get to work.
Unidentified aircraft, not sure if friend or foe. Fire anyway. We don't have time to be wondering if they're friendlies or not.
Strider 1, target acquired.
So, we capture this base and take the fuel and supplies. That's the plan, right, Trigger?
You take if you want to live. That's how it was where I grew up.
I was just double-checking mission orders, Hushin.
Our anti-air guns are destroyed. Abandon and fall back to our rear position. Retreat!
There are more vehicles along the road. They don't appear to be military. They're Erusian refugees. They must be fleeing since the conflict got worse.
Stop the car. It'll make us an easier target. Unidentified aircraft. Identify at once and we'll open fire.
What is he talking about? They already are firing on us. The enemy's confused. I know.
We're all out of ammo. Don't give up. We're not going to lose our country again.
Target destroyed.
Hurry up with takeoff preps.
So what's this faction split from the Erusian military?
The autonomous state of Shalaji used to be a nation. The region has always leaned towards independence.
Why are they after this?
Those who want to restore their homelands flock to it. Apparently, their core consists of officers from Vaslij, which neighbored Shalaji.
Are they our enemies?
They're our enemy's enemy, but not our friends.
Why aren't our planes up in the air? They're robbing us. We're unable to use the SAMs. Help me!
Their resistance is strong. They seem pretty desperate.
Strider 1, target acquired.
They have more aircraft! More planes incoming! Fire more missiles! Fire the SAM at once!
Strider 1, APC destroyed.
Coming up on the castle.
There aren't that many. Aim carefully and
Let's hurry up and capture this base so we can get its fuel and supplies. Shit!
I feel like we're a group of burglars.
Don't say that. This is for our survival.
Yeah, I know.
That's Shalaji Castle.
You're here already. Getting paid for what you did to our scouts.
take in both civilians and refugees without discrimination. Get away from the stone buildings and take shelter somewhere sturdier or underground. Drop where you are and cover your head if you hear jet engines. No, we gotta fire!
Launch your chaff and flare supply.
Vehicle destroyed.
Enemy on your back.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Hostile has a lock.
Set up AA weapons. Put them on a flat surface.
Strider 1, target eliminated.
Locked on bandit.
How come we keep missing?
Strider 1, target destroyed.
Missile.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
We've lost more than half of our forces. The battle won't last much longer. Let them have our lives. As long as our nation stands, the young will carry on.
It's in machine gun range.
Not bad at all, Trigger.
Missile.
I'm trying to break. I took some damage.
New hostiles. All aircraft confirmed.
This town is of high cultural value. It's unfortunate we had to bomb it like we did.
We do what we need to survive, right?
Not something I'll tell my son about.
Cancel takeoff. Soul Squadron, stand by.
Negative. This battle's over if we don't get up there. Along with hope of restoration.
Target destroyed by
Don't worry. As long as we accelerate inside the tunnel, they won't be able to shoot us down that easily.
Strider 1, missile launched. Their interceptors are in the air.
All right.
Getting to takeoff speed inside the tunnel is insane.
Soul Squadron, airborne. Shoot the invaders out of our skies. Good luck, Soul Squadron.
Understood. You are in violation of Shalaji airspace. Turn around or we'll be forced to shoot you down.
This is the Ocean Long Range Strategic Strike Group. Land immediately and hand over your planes and base to us.
You must be the snowbirds. It's absurd for you to be talking so tough after losing one of your leaders at Farbanti.
You bastard!
You defile this country. As long as you're here, this country will never know peace. Shit! Damn! We can't even last long enough to buy ourselves some time. A miss, as expected, but a lucky shot would be boring.
Some kind of energy weapon. No, it's a railgun.
Strider 1, you have a bogey approaching at high speed. Bearing 090, straight from the east. High-speed projectile launched from enemy aircraft.
I'm testing this aircraft. You must find your own sky. We can still help you. Don't waste your life. Dedicated to reclaiming that which you call home. Furthermore, you must find someone to guide you. I am not that person. Miai. Lost Legion squad will be retreating. Those fighting below are advised to temporarily withdraw. Don't die. As long as we're alive, our hopes and dreams live on.
Hey, look at the color of that plane. Damn, that's the flames of hell. Time for payback.
Negative. It's no good. I can't get close enough.
Leave it to Trigger. The rest of us will just get in the way. The rest form a perimeter to catch whatever slips through. Wilco, might just cost us our lives.
50%.
Hit on unidentified aircraft. The enemy's mobility is still unfazed. Keep up the attack.
Get closer. Not bad. Someone to guide us. Wait, I can't think of anyone other than you.
Targeting collision.
Being together with Miai taught me something. Drone fighters don't belong with you. They have no place in the cosmos or the skies. And they're what the Legion Air Force should be fighting against.
That bastard's moving in a way that minimizes the damage even when he's hit. Keep firing those missiles until you blow him to pieces.
Unidentified aircraft. Land your plane and surrender. Why do you feel the need to continue fighting on your own?
That's funny. It seems like one of the pilots is also fighting alone.
He's not alone. Look around you.
I see. Perhaps it would have been best to entrust the future to pilots like that. Let me test him then, to see if he's truly worthy.
Hey, look. It's like the sky's been sliced wide open. The experimental unit probably made themselves a new toy.
Smash those missiles right into the ground.
Does this guy have a death wish?
Hey, this just seems like another ordinary day for him.
100%. Targeting correction. 0.8 degrees.
This weapon is not enough to take down 3 strikes. This aircraft is my
another hit.
He's still flying, but his plane's been damaged. Finish him off, Trigger.
It's a hit. The unidentified aircraft is going down.
He got him. Trigger has splashed a bandit.
Stall warning.
Can you hear me? Pilot with the 3 strikes. This was all due to my ego. I unleashed pure chaos upon this world, just so I could keep my wings. Put a stop to the drone production.
Is this a message to Trigger? What does it mean?
I don't think this war is over just because we shot down Mr. X. Yeah, it's gonna take something else entirely to end this thing. I just don't know what.
We need help! Don't let him damage more! Show them what the erosion, no, what fighter pilots are made of! Thanks, I owe you. No sweat.
Head into formation. We have the numbers.
Well, if it isn't the LRSSG, looks like our luck has turned. LRSSG, you will secure air superiority. There are Erusian aircraft in the Coalition, so they have been ID'd as friendly via the data link.
Just confirmed it.
The Erusian government aircraft, including drones, will show up as hostiles. You two aces, I'm thinking it's time to show us what you've got.
We don't have 2 anymore. Guess nobody told them.
That's quite true, Count. It's not just 2. Wiseman trained his squad well. Everyone still entered as an ace. He'd be proud of you all.
To all of you who have gathered here, regardless of your country, this is headquarters of the Ocean Army Southern Command. Wait, you can forget that designation. We are a coalition formed exclusively for the sole purpose of taking down the Arsenal Bird. Wait until we're ready to strike the Arsenal Bird in unison. Roger.
Roger, we're speaking on an open channel. The enemy can hear everything he's saying. There's no other choice. The Erusian aircraft are in the coalition as well.
This is Skull Squadron and Rival Squadron of the Erusian Air Force. We're here on our own. Lancaster, we're entering your airspace.
This is Sol 2. The public of Faceless are also moving to rendezvous. There's only 1 squadron, though.
It's Mr. X's crew.
Count, ease up. Engagement is forbidden.
Don't worry, I know. We need every bird we can call upon. Even if they were flying with the guy that killed Wiseman. Some of their squadrons are in weird formations.
They have manned aircraft moving UAVs in slave mode.
All this is just to keep the war going.
So quit your team and fight.
We rely on machines for everything. We must protect our own lives.
There's still this many troops on either side?
How many more do we need to take out?
Shoot them down one at a time. They'll run out eventually.
Evading.
Okay, commencing transmission. I'm speaking over both terrestrial broadcasting and video transmission networks. It's not important who who we are. First, our goals. Destroy the space elevator. Second, we want power to the drone factory cut in order to put a stop to all the war and chaos that its products cause. And last, we want to bring an end to this pointless war that has given rise to a state of anarchy.
Hand it down.
Let me tell you what's going on right now. The land is overrun with refugees who have lost their homes. This is no isolated incident. In spite of that, the war continues to rage overhead.
Okay, Locker 3 strikes is on our side? That's the best news I've heard in a long time. Again, 3 strikes? Never again.
UAVs were sluggish once the leader went down.
I thought as much. Drones without leaders are slow as hell. The biggest flaw in their slave mode.
There's no rebellion. It's a battle for independence. We'll take down the Arsenal Bird and build a new country.
Some coalition this has turned out to be, huh? They'll keep talking big once the war is over, too. You can bet on it. We need something or someone to guide us.
Are the friendly Erusians rebels or what?
They're rebels, but I'm sure it's more complicated than that. Brush up on current events later. Focus on the enemy.
Copy that.
Locked on.
Take a look. See that line continuing above the horizon? The cable goes up to the sky as far as the eye can see. Not many people know this, but the space elevator is the world's tallest transmission tower. In theory, its radio waves cover exactly half the globe. We've jacked up signal in order to reach out to you.
3 strikes hasn't been detected. Drone leadership rights verified.
I'm gonna open this guy up.
5 minutes remaining.
With the communication infrastructure down, this broadcast can only be transmitted to certain regions. If you can access the server, consider yourself lucky. You get to see a real-life princess. Hey, Cosette, say hello to everyone. Yes.
Admiral, it's safe over here. I'm taking away all their guns.
Yes. Let's open up the exit. Everyone get the refugees into the underground tunnel. George, Tabloid?
All right, understood.
Your plane will ice up if you stay in there too long.
3 strikes on a friendly tail.
I appreciate that.
We've got little choice but to rely on these things. How did we become part of this experiment? Drones and manned aircraft flying in the same skies is the best way to wage war.
Our princess is looking at a mural. There's another one here too. It shows a whole bunch of space elevators. Skies unknown.
Missed.
Cosette, let's go. Yes!
Warning! Missiles launched from the Arsenal bird. They're Helios projectiles. All aircraft, stay clear of the blast area. 10 seconds to impact. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Impact!
How many got caught in that explosion?
Lancaster, do we have more incoming?
Unknown. Proceed with caution.
Wilco.
I'm still flying.
We can't switch off the security system, but we've got this. If what he said is true, this will give us at least 10 seconds. Cosette! Cosette! What the hell's wrong with you? Get back here! As you all saw, we have a problem. The princess went by herself into the maintenance area and has shut us out. No idea what got her going this time, stupid woman.
Missile launch from the Arsenal bird. Shit, airburst tight. Helios arriving in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2. Helios arrived.
Don't fly so close together. My tail's been shot. I'm bailing out.
I said we were gonna take down the space elevator, but it's not like we can just go out there and chop it down. At the top of the windbreak, 6 location markers have been set in place. They monitor distortions in the space elevator. Those are the locations we need to target. If the sensors go bad, the elevator's observation system will think the elevator has fallen. Until its safety can be confirmed, all microwaves will be stopped.
Oh, I get it. What a party.
I was gonna do it myself. You dumbass.
Helios launched from the Arsenal bird. 5 seconds. 3, 2, impact now.
Get caught in that. It's all over.
Can't outrun it. No.
Helios arriving in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to arrival. 2, inbound.
I'm hit. I'm going down.
Lost control. It's up to you now. Target is right in front of me. Bandit acquired. Firing.
30 seconds remaining.
You got me. Bailing.
monster bird is in our trap. We'll use a saturation attack. Wait for the signal. Inform the coalition units. We're nearing 0 hour. 10 seconds until the united attack on the arsenal bird.
Incoming!
5, 4. Everybody, give this attack everything you've got.
Open fire!
All missiles were shot out of the sky! Attack failed! Cruise missiles did not reach their target!
Damn monster!
Lancaster warning all aircraft. I have multiple blips on my scope.
Here they come.
That's something.
Hey, look at the arsenal bird.
Lasers!
Missile destroyer ship Dragon Larger sunk. We can't train it! Evacuate! Flagship starting heavily damaged by laser weapons. Reports are captured on aircraft controller melting. Single blast! More lifeboats!
HQ, we have a problem. The damage to the Allied fleet is extensive.
That was some pretty impressive firepower. I, for one, did not see that coming.
The active protection system operated as expected. We should launch another saturation attack. Air power. You'll slow the arsenal bird.
Bandit has a lock.
Missile! Don't let it touch you!
Chaffin flares deployed.
Cyclops 4!
Look at that light from the arsenal bird.
Bandit on a friendly's tail!
It's readying its APS. All aircraft, break off from the arsenal bird.
That was close. Without the AWACS, I would have been a goner.
Cosette, that's not the control room. Go through the airlock and get on the maintenance elevator. Head to the top of the windbreak. Do you think you can put on that pressurized suit by yourself? You'll never get it on over those frills. Yes.
Enemy has a radar lock on me. I'm getting sick of that arrogant bastard. Seriously.
No good. The engine control room is gone.
Add water to the opposite
They've hit a radar room and
Nothing phases this thing. Where are we supposed to hit it?
All aircraft. We can no longer commence with a second saturation attack. All aircraft, separately engage in direct attacks.
HQ, it won't be easy to take down the arsenal bird with conventional weaponry. All the ace pilots in the world won't save us unless we have a plan.
Give us time. We'll see what we can do.
You're just thinking about it now? Cover any friendlies that's hit. Let me slide in on that tail.
Bandit on your 6.
I've got this one.
It's readying its APS.
Damn it! Our taking some damage. One aircraft hit. No, 2.
Target is down. UAV confirmed destroyed.
Light bulb shaped thing, but it isn't lit up.
That's it. That's a location marker. You have it from there, right?
Got it.
Is there something we can do? Just evading like this will get us all killed. Dodge that missile or you're dead! Enemy's got a lock. When's that shield gonna lose power? Never. The elevator's continuously supplying you with power.
Then what should we do?
Calm down. I'll do something.
What are you gonna do?
Cosette, smash it. Smash all 6 of the bastards. It'll lose power.
Damn shield, just go away. Be gone. Disappear.
Gone cuckoo count?
Away with you.
Just what kind kind of magic did you work there, you asshole?
It wasn't magic. It's a scam. Now's our chance. Do it, Trigger!
The lights. It's switched to the backup power supply. That means the main supply's been cut off.
This is the observation center.
UAVs are dropping altitude fast. Wait, they're down!
The safety mechanism shut off power transmission.
The drones are acting crazy. Are you seeing this? The drones are falling one after another. They've completely lost control.
Don't worry about backing up Strider 1. Just try to stay out of his way. I've got a hostile in my tail. Take your six. Drake 1, you're too close to Strider 1. Get out of the way.
Sub-propeller confirmed destroyed. Both main propellers have been stalled.
Come on, you drone. You're facing me now.
Has destroyed a sub-propeller.
We got these things.
You can do it. There's no way it isn't damaged.
Keep those UAVs off Strider 1. Follow 3 sights. We illusion pilots should know better than anybody that that's the right call.
Trigger got a sub-propeller. You're getting the hang of this, Trigger. The main propeller is moving again. Just how hard is that thing?
Boils down to destroying the Rectenna's base.
Say what?
If we destroy the docking modules, the supply unit will break off of the arsenal bird. That'll leave the Rectenna base vulnerable. Light it on fire and we can cook that bird whole. Theoretically, that may prove a possibility for an experienced pilot.
You're too far out. Yeah, but our guy's more than just an experienced pilot. Trigger, let's do this.
Is he really that good of a pilot? I'd bet on it. Besides, if he thought it was impossible, he wouldn't have said anything.
Watch out! The drones are falling! The refugees. Everyone calm down. You want to get yourselves killed? George! Tabloid! Get back here!
I can't leave that girl to die.
Fine, fine! Get her, but be quick about it!
Jumps to us.
Is everything okay? The drones are acting odd.
Run! Run! Careful!
There's a hit on the laser cannon. Trigger's hammering it.
Is everything okay?
Human pilot?
Cosette, some people were crushed. But the kid Tabloid went after his safe. He ran that distance with a girl in his hands.
Good. What about Tabloid? Is he safe?
Too huge. Don't let his sheer
George
size
and the girl
freak you
were
out.
saved. They were saved. Both of them.
Strider 1, only one that can take it on.
One docking module destroyed.
Great work!
Strider 1, I knew you could do it. Move out and destroy the rest. Docking module destroyed. That's 2 of them.
Don't let yourself be distracted. Just focus on what you need to do.
Remember, our target is the Arsenal bird.
All targets have been destroyed. The supply unit is ready to fall off.
Yeah! Good job.
You should be able to see the wrecked tenet where the supply unit was. Destroy that, and even the mighty Arsenal bird is sure to feel it. Lieutenant, makes you to confirm destroyed.
Lancaster! Oh my god! The Arsenal bird is on fire!
Trigger, break off. Arsenal bird is losing altitude rapidly.
Arsenal bird is down!
Lancaster, can you estimate the point of impact?
Don't worry, looks like it'll be open water. All aircraft, avoid the target's path.
That's the last of the rooms. Even in death, that thing is intimidating.
Everyone, can you see this? These people here were alive up until a few moments ago. My friend was here. Can you see this? This is just one of the many sides of war and what it does.
All Erusian soldiers around the space elevator. You surrender now, we will not attack. We can hold them off until support arrives. Our unit surrenders. You guys better not throw away your lives either.
Wait there, Princess. We'll get you down.
Don't worry about me. Please just take care of the refugees. I'll parachute down.
What?
Warning, incoming bogey.
Are those the drones we saw at that factory?
I'm coming down. I'll see you on the ground.
No, wait!
Enemy on my 6! Those guys are bad news. Trigger, boss, do something!
Strider 2, missile inbound! Cosette! What?
This isn't the time for that!
Cosette!
Avril, they're headed this way. Get the refugees to safety now.
Strider 2, you're hit. Are you alright?
Still breathing. I won't be flying much longer, though.
There's an Ocean carrier a few kilometers to the west. It ran aground and was abandoned. It won't be easy, but it's the only place you got.
Trigger, escort your wingman. Let's get to that carrier. That's all we can do.
Trigger, can you hear me? I somehow managed to land. It's your turn now. The carrier ran aground, but that shouldn't be a problem for you. I'll guide you down. You're too fast. Lower your speed. Bank left, Trigger. Lower your nose. One mile to carrier. Bank right. Nice work. You pulled off a perfect landing. Well, we're okay for the moment. Now the real challenge begins.
Can I use this? Hey, can you hear me? That craft is in peak condition. I even buffed up the canopy for a nice shine, so you can really see the sky. Take care, Trigger. When you get back, let me know what you saw.
Let me see that. Trigger, wish I could have flown with you. A dinged up plane and an injured pilot would only slow you down. I feel for him now. Take care. Whatever happens, it ends here. The outcome's mostly up to him. So, this is the guy? Oh yeah. He's the one who took off just now.
We got quite a few Erusians with us.
Oosians are sticking around, too. I don't care what country anyone's from. What counts is knowing who the real enemy is. Right, guys?
Affirmative. And I think everybody here knows the score. We all know who to follow. Commence mission. All aircraft follow trigger.
Roger that. Understood.
All right.
Understood. Roger.
The space elevator is able to broadcast and communicate. With the information infrastructure down, it's the only place capable of wide-area data transmission. The drones are waiting for it to power up again.
Clever little bastards.
Skull leader to Lancaster. UAV is confirmed in direction of travel. Engaging two bandits.
All aircraft converge on Skull Squadron. Surround and shoot them down.
Strider 3, copy. Let's do it, Hushin.
Wilco.
UAV reacting. Damn, they're fast. All aircraft stay sharp. Intercept now.
Trigger scored a hit. We can do it. Aim well and shoot him down.
Good. The enemy is still flying normally, though. Keep pushing. Damage has to be adding up.
No! I'm on control! Go through! Get out of there! Go through! I'm hit! I'm hit!
Salamander 3, Skull 2, lost. Damn it, that was quick.
I've never seen anyone fly this fast! Provide support!
Friendly lost. Another confirmed down.
Damn it!
Missile hit on UAV. Outstanding work, Trigger.
You've bruised it. Don't stop now. The UAVs are equipped with laser weaponry. Watch where their nose is pointing.
Good units, just like Mihai. They're like complete copies of Mihai. We received some serious upgrades. Seymour, we'll separate you and a unit.
Warning, missile!
Another hit.
Missile in the air!
The only one getting anywhere out here.
It's a furball. All aircraft, watch for escape lanes. Attention, all aircraft. Launch detected from UAV. They're small drones.
These guys have quite the bag of tricks.
One small drone is down. Strider 1 got it. All aircraft, watch your six. Stay sharp. They'll creep up on you.
So is the IFS. They're only firing the aircraft. You're kidding me! They're shooting down missiles with their lasers! Just how are we supposed to bring it down?
I can't shake him.
Locked on, you're mine.
Stay calm. Avoid friendly fire.
Friendly lost. The Salamander. Rigel 3 has been shot down. We lost another one. Warning. Enemy has a beat on you.
I've never seen movement like that. Ah! If you can't see anything, assume they're behind you.
Missile! Evade! Missile away. All small drones are down. Well done. Time to focus on the prize. Strider 1, locked on target.
Enemy hit. Strider 1 got him.
Don't let up, people.
This is Soul 2. Locked on enemy.
I need to get away. Breaking!
There we go. One down. One down. Target is losing altitude rapidly.
The downed enemy has black smoke billowing from it. I saw it myself. 3 strikes is a real deal. 1 plane left.
Soul 2, evade! Evade!
Just like Mihai's.
Don't get carried away.
Soul 2 lost. That's a good one, too.
Vito, damn it!
Damn it!
Target hit. Target hit. Damage confirmed. Those suckers are tough.
UAV's formation. This could be our chance. Trigger's missile hit. That one looks like it hurt. Trigger has scored a kill. Hell yeah! You finally did it! Way to shoot, Ace. what? It's just like the UAV that Trigger shot down at Bulgurarest. Is that the prototype that Wise was talking about?
Fox 2.
This is Nova Mother.
Almost got a special weapon.
We're on our way back to our 7 position to the asteroid belt.
Direct hit. Those Strider 1 missile.
It's still flying, but it can't keep this up forever. Finish it off, Trigger.
Let me avenge Vito.
One target left. We can do this. Hold on a sec. Is it just me, or is that thing trying to read Trigger's reactions?
It's observing Strider 1. It's like it's trying to learn from him.
The UAV is stepping up a notch.
Fox 2.
Attack missed.
Strider 1, locked on target.
When I get home, I'm bragging to my son about living through this mission. What a day.
UAV is down. Radar signal is lost.
Our top 8, showing us how it's done.
That was definitely the most intense thing I've ever been in. Can't wait to tell my son about it.
The space elevator is just powered up. Looks like we made it in just the nick of time. Fortunately, you've prevented data that may have included Trigger's flying style from leaking. I've got a special bottle of wine for occasions like this. What do you say we open it?
Can you hear me? There's still one drone left.
Who the hell is that? More importantly, I thought Trigger destroyed all the drones.
It's thrown away its wings, yet it's still flying. Can anyone hear me? That aircraft needs to be taken care of.
She's right. I see something on the radar. The UAV is alive and kicking.
The UAV went into the undersea tunnel. That tunnel leads to the space elevator.
Trigger, you're gonna have to fly into the tunnel after the UAV.
Where's the escape vector?
There's enough space for him to turn beneath the elevator.
That's a suicide mission.
Count, where are you going? We rely on Trigger too much. He's gonna need help.
You can't be serious, Count.
Yeah, well, you had no problem with Trigger doing the same thing.
Trigger's different.
We'll see.
You damn fool.
Don't worry. I learned something from my last squadron. Stick with Trigger, and you'll make it.
Count, give me your status.
Alive.
Excellent, so you're both okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What makes you think that?
No time to explain. The radio will cut out soon. It'll take a short time for the drone to send over the data.
There it is. UAV spotted. We finally found it. I heard some static when the gate closed. Do you think the UAV is operating the gates? Well, there goes our only way out. I thought we were gonna pull this off after making it through that maze. No sign of the drone. Did it take another path? Doesn't matter. We know where it's going. We can catch it. Drone on your tail! Damn it! It got me. I'm hit. Shit. My wings seem fine, but I'm losing thrust. Is it my engine? Definitely feels like it's my engine. I'm fine. I can still fly. My rudder's acting up. It's hard to keep level. I'm not getting much thrust, but I'll be okay. Uh-oh, that's quite the problem. It appears I can't get any more thrust. Drone is turning. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger. It's down. Yeah, baby! Hey, I'm being serious here. That's right, we're going home. I thought of a way out of here. The space elevator. The windbreak is hollow, and there's no ceiling all the way up.
Not sure if my bird can handle it, though.
Fly! I know you can make it! I'll attempt a belly landing. Get out of here! Everyone's waiting for you!
I wanted to wait until I had less fuel, but I have no choice. Attempting to land. I don't think my plane will make it. Anyway, here goes. Come on, baby, stay with me just a bit more.
Can you hear me? We're all waiting. A world of darkness needs a light to shine. We're waiting for that beacon of light.
Look, it's Trigger. Strider 1 has returned to radar.
I did it!
That's our Trigger!
He's a damn hero! Ah!
No doubt, you're better than me.
Where's Strider 2? Damn it. Does anyone have eyes on Count?
Wish y'all could have seen that.
You damn fool. What's your position?
Watching Trigger climb. I guess it's my fate to watch from down below.
Yeah, well, we're all in the same boat there.
Yeah, well, I guess we are.
We're sending help. Give us your coordinates.
Directly under the space elevator. Elevation is minus 500 meters.
Minus? Hey, Trigger. You dumbass. Tell me something. What color's the sky up there?
We're on our way back from our 7-year mission to the asteroid belt. I can't tell you how proud I am to be the first to land at
Wait,
this
what was that
spaceport.
transmission?
This is Captain Kay Nagase of the spaceship Pilgrim 1. The ocean of stars in our galaxy is finally within our reach. To the pilot who generously gave this spaceship a place to dock, we are forever grateful. The universe lies ahead of us, waiting to be discovered. And now, at last, we have a gateway to ascend to it, over and over again.
It's all coming together for me. Today was the day, the moment of her return.
I salute the pilot who gave us all a future.
To skies unknown, the path to mankind's vast future remains standing, Granddad.